Hello, Mina. Hello, Swickwishy. Hello, Vanilla. Hello, Mia. Hello, Starry. Oh my god, I didn't even realize I wasn't showing my screen, bruh. Hello, Sinful. Hello, Kaitos.
Delta 5 love.
Delta, thank you so much for the sub. Happy Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. Hello, question mark. Hello, Zhao. Hello, Harris. SENZ'S, I want to ask a question. Brother, listen. Asking if you can ask a question is already a question. You should just ask it. Just ask it. Hello, Soul Reaver. Hello, Miku. Hello, Crude. Live again? Yes. What's your favorite color and why? I like cum white. Because I like cum. Hope that helps. Love the guy liner. It's not supposed to be guy liner. It's like eye bags, bro. It's not guy liner. It's eye bags. From being tired.
How much did you nap sleep?
I only slept like 2 hours or something. 2 or 3 hours. Oh. Oh my god. I barely got any sleep, brother. We're cracking open a monster. Hold on. Listen to this. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I joined. Did I miss something? Yeah, I just lost my virginity. You missed it. Let me see. Where is the group chat? Make a group chat or I kill you. Oh damn, what a loss. Damn it, how could I miss that? That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, so if you don't know what we're doing today, let me explain. In about 20 minutes, we're going to be playing Don't Scream Together. That's a scary game that's new and fancy and hype. I don't know if it'll be fun, but we're going to be playing that with Solva and Bin. Good morning, Trini boy. What do I feel like listening to? You know what? I think the new Joji song is a vibe. I want to hear the new Joji song. I haven't listened to it in a while.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Do the Yandern laugh? The fuck is a Yandern?
Lizard.
How was your nap? It was alright. The hell's a Yandern, bro? Bro said do the Yandern laugh. Do the Yandern laugh. I didn't sleep. Damn. How's your jaw doing? Good. Hello, Soul Seeker. Baby, are you really down? Yandere? No, I know. I was making fun of him. Hello, Jacob. Bro, guys, I'm running on 2 sleep and energy drinks. I'm gonna be a little unhinged today. I'm warning you right now. I'm gonna have 0 filter today. I might get suspended off TikTok. Hello, Fawn. Jacob, thank you for the gifts, goat. Bella Bear, thank you so much for the sub. W Bella. Have you guys heard this song? This is Joji's new song. Putu, thank you for the ice creams, you ain't. Go. What is sick? Come back. I can hear you drinking. Oh no, you can hear me drinking. How? I'm drinking so subtly. Ugh. How can you hear me drinking? I'm drinking so quietly on purpose. What? You can hear me drinking? How? How can you hear me? How can you hear me? How can you hear me drinking? I'm being so secretive about it. What? Impossible. Impossible. What's up, Adam? I'm drinking Monster. Oh, God, it tastes so good in my mouth. Ah. Sorry. I'm running on very little sleep, chat, so I'm gonna be a little unhinged today. Hello, Teto. Hello, Onyx. SENZ'S, please, bro. What? Let's feel right now, baby. Baby, are you really down? This song is way too short, bro. It's not even 2 minutes. Piss me off. You're pissing me off, Joji. Can you do ASMR with your monster? Dude, totally. Here you go. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh. Man, what the fuck is this dumbass song? Give me a nice song. Ooh. It's a pretty good song. God, I'd be such a great ASMR content creator if I wanted to. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna give you guys some tingles now. Just just put my ass up to the mic and just fart right into the mic. Where the Femboy? Bro, it's literally been, listen, J Master, listen to me. I've been live for 11 minutes, dog. You gotta calm down. I know you're like a rabid animal. Where are the Femboys? Where are the Femboys? Hey, settle down. The collab is in like 10 minutes, okay? Settle down. Guys, I'm gonna do some ASMR for you. Today's tingles are gonna be brought to you by my ass cheeks. Hold on. Check this out. Let me just get up and pull my... You hear that? That's my bare ass. I just pulled my pants down. Here, listen. Listen. Oh. I just pulled my pants down. That's my bare ass cheeks against the mic. Here, let me rub my ass cheek against the mic a little bit. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna give you guys some monster ASMR. Oh, my heart rate's going up. I'm probably gonna have a heart attack by the time I'm 30. Oh. Okay. Oh goodness. Boy, is it 2 Femboys or 3? It's 2. Bruh, Silva said he's not streaming. Hello, Mata. When's the last time Silva streamed? Thank you, that was beautiful. Are we gonna do gaming? Yes. Yeah. I see one in front of me. We're a fucking moron. Idiot, stupid. We're a fucking moron. True. Do you even know what a femboy is, bitch? Huh? It means feminine. I like the horns. Thanks, Tito. Thanks. Hello, Mary. Do. Yeah, get the song off my playlist. When are we playing games? Brother. It's been 10 minutes. Have some patience. Okay? In like 10 minutes we'll play games, okay? Relax. What are the functions of the game? So basically the game is called Don't Scream Together. It's a scary game, but if anyone in the team screams, the whole team dies. So basically everyone has to not scream, right? So that's like the way the game works is we're playing a game called Don't Scream Together, but if one of us screams, the whole team dies. So the whole team has to not scream. So that's basically how the game works. We're playing with Silva and Bin. They made it a multiplayer game? They did. Hello, Yuna. Cool, can't wait to see who screams the most. We'll see. How was your nap? It was okay. I only slept for like 2 hours, I'm not gonna lie. The Twilight. Heavy for me, cause I get scared easily. Speaking of heavy, my balls are very heavy and full. They're very, very heavy and full. Do you guys know that? Hello, Famoki. My testicles are heavy and full. Dude, I'm sorry, guys. Listen, listen. Normally, I'm a little more filtered on stream, but I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and an energy drink. So you know what? I just this is what we're doing. This is what I'm doing. Great way to join a stream. Dude, so many people will join the stream at like a sus time and be like, first impression of you, by the way. Let's just get it out of the way. Penis and balls, dit in my ass. My balls are heavy and full. I love... Listen. This is not a family stream, okay? If you come in here and you're surprised, if you come in here and you're a hater, I'm gonna grab you, okay? Spread both your cheeks apart, your ass cheeks, okay? Stick my snout in there, my snout because I'm alpha male wolf man, right? And then go. Do you understand? You understand? Only if you're an adult, though, obviously. If you're a little ass kid, I'll kill you. If you're under 18, I'm gonna kill you. If you're an adult, I'll eat your ass. If you're under 18, I'll kill you. It's that simple. There's two options here. You either die or you get your ass ate. Which one is it gonna be? What if I'm in a relationship? Well, then your partner can watch, bro. They could be in the cuck chair in the corner. Some of you guys have no friends, and I could tell, bro. Someone in the YouTube chat said, you just threatened minors. Dog, I'm a fucking cartoon character on your phone screen. Do you think it's a real threat? Use your brain. Is there a brain in that tiny peanut head, bro? What is bro talking about? Bro actually was dropped on his head. Bro has a dent in his head. Hello, Entree. Oh, goodness. Smooth brain. True. Oh, God. Guys, please don't be mean to me in my stream chat, okay? No, don't give me an extra view. I hate it when I get more viewers. I hate it. Don't be mean to in my stream chat. I hate it getting more viewers. I hate it. Hello, Mystic. Did you commission someone to make that VTuber model? Yes. Everyone, please be nice. You don't have to be nice. I don't care. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys, man to man, or man to whatever the hell you are. You guys, the ones of those of you who are chill and nice to me, and we got respect back and forth. I fuck with you. But even if you don't like me, I just genuinely don't care. Like genuinely, you know what I mean? Because I don't know you. At the end of the day, you're like a random... You're just like a text for me. I can't hear you or anything. But obviously, if you're nice to me and we're chill together... Actually, you don't even have to be nice to me. As long as we respect each other. We cool. We cool. Any idea what color I should do my nails? Yeah, you should do piss yellow. Ever since my jaw surgery, I've never looked at my jawline until last night. It's 100% there now. Bro, my jaw literally slices diamonds in half. Do you understand me? My jaw is so snatched. You could throw like a watermelon at my jaw and it'd cut it in half. Like that game Fruit Ninja, you know? You know Fruit Ninja? That's how chiseled my jaw is. You could throw a fucking watermelon at my jaw and it'd slice it in half. Yeah, we build. Did you watch the new Zootopia 2? No, I didn't. Happy, thank you for the sub. Happy 41 months. I think it would actually just knock you out. Nah. I haven't seen Zootopia 2. Isn't the new FNAF movie coming out soon? Like tomorrow or something? Is it this weekend? Thank you for the roses, Wolfie. Doesn't the new FNAF movie come out soon? It's either today or tomorrow, no? Oh wait, it is out. It came out this weekend. Yeah, I heard the new FNAF movie got really bad ratings. Yo, Wolfie, thank you for the roses. Oh, damn. That was a nice 7 out of 10, I'd say. Maybe 8. I heard the new FNAF movie was kind of ass. I've seen people who've seen the FNAF movie and they said it was buns. Do you speak Russia? No, my friend. No speak Russia. My friend, I don't understand Russia, bro. I speak cheeseburger. You understand cheeseburger? McDonald. I don't speak Russia, bro. I speak McDonald. Hello, Hime. Can you speak France? Oui, yes, very français. Cheeseburger. Croissant dans mon cul. Hello, Lexi. McDonald, yes. Oui. It's like your Duolingo, true. Do you speak German? No sprechen Sie English. No, or I mean, no sprechen Sie Deutsch. Sprechen Sie English. No. Man, don't speak, only speak English, bro. Not anything else, okay? Do you speak Mexican? Bro, Mexican is not a language. Mexican's not a language, bro. It's Spanish. You racist. What you talking about? Can you speak Mexican? Sounds like every CSGO lobby ever. Green, what are you doing, Green? That's what CS lobbies sound like. Lo siento, español, por favor. No hablas español. Hello, Kentik Buat Apa. I don't know what language that is. Is that Filipino? Los Santos. Hello, Leah. SENZ'S is an ice yokai. It's ice demon. I'm back to ice demon. I'm not doing the yokai shit anymore. Or I don't even know. Ice person. Speak Korean? Oh, yeah. Chonin Opar. Ah, Shiba. Booyah. Ah, booyah. Ah, Shiba. Shiba. Dos hachin fekuya? Chonin Opar. 아니요. Onion Haseo. Onion Haseo. Onyo Haseo. Onion Haseo. We gotta practice our Chinese though, because we're gonna be collabing with a Chinese and a Frenchman. So I gotta practice my Chinese and French, because the two femboys are Chinese and French. So Zhao Shangho, Wo Yu, Bing Chilling, Jinzai, Wo Yu, Bing Chilling. Not the Bing Chilling. And then of course we have a French boy. Oui, baguette, croissant dans mon cul. Balls. What time is it? Dude, we were supposed to meet 5 minutes ago. Hold on. Let me DM these two femboys. You know what I just texted in the group chat? I said, "Are you losers ready? I'm running on 2 hours and energy drinks. I'm locked in and bricked up." Of course, they don't know what bricked up means because they're both foreigners. They don't know what bricked up means because they're both foreigners. They don't know. Neither of them know. Proof? All right, here. I'm gonna hit my did at the bottom of my table. You hear that shit? That's my fat cock in the bottom of my table. No hands, bro. My hands are up. Y'all saw that? No hands. That kind of hurt. I'm gonna call the group chat. Hold on.
Hi.
你好，小男孩。
你好，小男孩。
你好，你好，大男孩。
Lizard, 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 lizard.
You're still typing into Google Translate.
小生哈，中国，现在我有冰淇淋。
Oh my god.
我很喜欢冰淇淋。
Oh my god.
但是速度与激情就冰淇淋速度与激情。
Oh my god. 早上好，中国。
Man, shut up. Fucking hate.
我不懂。
Your voice pisses me off. Your voice pisses me off.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What the freak?
You're starting to piss me off. Dude,
Just
dude,
join. What?
you listen to me. You listen to me.
Lizard,
How
lizard.
come every time we collab, it's me who has to get up at fucking 8 a.m. or like 10 a.m.? Why don't you?
No, my first collab with you was like super early for me.
We've collabed like 20 times.
No, we haven't. We haven't yet.
It feels like 100. It's too many times.
Okay, technically this time Solva was the one who came out with the time. All right, that's why I have to ask you.
Listen, I'm running on 2
What?
hours of sleep and energy drinks. I had to take a what do you call it? Hold on, what is it called? No, shit.
What?
I had to take a Viagra to give myself energy. Do you know what a
What's a
Viagra is?
Viagra?
Do you don't have it?
No.
Oh yeah, right. They don't have Viagra in where you are because all your penises are small. So sometimes
What the freak?
so sometimes people with gigantic heavy balls like me, we need energy, right? So we take a pill that bricks us up. Do you know what that means? Do you know what bricked up means, or do you need me to explain that?
Wait. So
Mhm.
in order for you to not sleep, you got hard?
Yeah, it's a pill that makes your peener hard, right?
Oh,
And then I'm also
why do
drinking
you
an
need
energy
that?
drink because it makes me virile. Okay, it gives me it gives me man energy. Here, listen.
Okay.
You hear that? That's me giving my table front undershots.
What? I hear dishes going up and down, I guess.
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Why is Sova not streaming? Didn't he? Whose idea was this collab?
His?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
So then why isn't he streaming? Sova, stream.
It's okay. Maybe he's not feeling
Be-
too well, you know? Excuse you. What?
Ben, do you know how many
What?
people come? It's mostly my TikTok chat, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how many fucking people come in my TikTok chat and they're like, "Where's Ben? What's Ben doing?" And I have to tell them. I have to tell your little squeaker fans. Do you, before listen to me. Every time I've come into your chat, I've seen someone say something about I can't afford a sub. My mom won't let me. So I know it's your fans, not mine. I
Okay,
know.
that does not make sense.
No,
That does not make sense.
no, they're children.
No, it's
I've
not.
seen.
Not all of my fans are children.
No, I know, but they're still mostly yours. Listen, they come into my chat and they're like, "Where's Ben? Where's Ben? Where's Ben?" And I'm like, "I don't fucking know where Ben is. I'm not his dad. I'm not his mom, bro." They don't shut
Yeah, I
up.
get that a lot too.
Kill them.
Huh?
Kill them. Kill them.
Help.
Do you understand?
I think the Viagra is talking right now.
No, you know if the Viagra was talking.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
What does that mean?
Allô?
Bonjour.
Hi. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Bro said
What?
bonjour.
Bonjour.
What did you
Bro
say?
said bonjour.
Bonjour.
Buongiorno.
Bonjour. Oh
Buongiorno.
my god. Oh my
Bonjour
god.
cheeseburger. Bonjour trash bean. How are you?
Solva, are you
I'm
not
okay.
streaming?
No, I said you.
No, I know, but it's good content. You make it into a YouTube video, bro.
Yeah, but I can record, but I won't stream. I'm not in the mood to stream.
Didn't you make this collab,
Yeah.
bitch?
Yes, but it was before being sad.
Listen to me, Solva. This is the second collab in a row that you've made with me that you had to back down on. You're on thin
Sure,
ice,
that's
buddy.
true, but
Hey, you're on
it's
thin
not
ice, buddy. 2 strikes. You understand?
2 strikes.
Two
What
strike.
will happen next?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
It's unfortunate because the next week I did the collab with Bean as expected.
You said next week?
Former week.
Oh.
Last week. Last week.
Last week, okay.
2 weeks ago, to be precise.
Précise. Croissant dans mon cul.
Oh, you start again.
Hi.
Why
Précise.
are you Why are you
Why are you?
laughing, Mr.
Why are you?
Bean? No.
Racist to French people.
Yes, he's so racist. That's true.
This man has called me a slur more than anyone else I've collabed with. Okay, I don't want to hear it from you.
Which
Oh.
slur? Which
You!
slur?
Which?
Oh, which slur?
Yeah.
Yeah? You're wondering which one?
Yeah.
Yeah, which one?
You know exactly which one.
What is that?
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Burger is not a slur. It's your
Bro,
culture.
your language
Moron.
your language it sounds like you're going to throw up sometimes. Cheeseburger.
Oh my god.
Cheeseburger.
Oh
Eh,
my god.
It's because I talk with you inside me.
what?
What? What?
What? You're inside who?
Huh?
SENZ'S
Who's inside who?
SENZ'S inside me.
Huh?
Because SENZ'S is the top and you be your bottom.
What?
Ben,
You'll
I'm gonna
be
keep it a
bottom.
buck with you. If Solva is calling you a bottom, you're cooked. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If Solva is calling it if you're getting called a bottom by Solva, it's over for you.
No,
yes.
you're lying wrong.
Why
You-
you didn't
You
join the
you
video
somehow
collab?
almost sound more feminine than the actual femboy gay.
What?
That's true.
That does not make sense. No. What the freak? It does not make sense.
What the
It does not
freak?
make sense.
He
What the
said,
frick?
what the freak?
It absolutely does.
What? Because I don't curse. I'm a good
Yeah.
boy, alright?
What the
Can
fuck?
you
Bro said, what the
join
fuck?
the Virtual Studio collab, please?
I can't join. Your password is
Okay,
wrong.
okay. Let me
No, the password is not wrong. It's because you need to put you in Western Europe.
No, that's
Huh?
not. The
By
server doesn't make a
television.
difference. It doesn't make a difference.
You said that. but
No,
you
no,
didn't.
it doesn't. It doesn't. I joined every time from my server, bro. Bro, listen,
I love when you speak like that. I understand.
my
perfectly
friend,
what
my
you
friend.
said.
The server does not make a difference. Every time I join the club, I join from West NA from America.
Holy.
Holy moly.
So I failed something.
Yes,
No.
you stupid. Let me host it.
Oh, okay. If you want, you can host.
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 I will host.
You can host.
This
you
is
can
bullying.
host.
Ben, shut up.
What? What?
It's not that bullying because he learned me how to pronounce the H in English. Like,
Oh yeah, you said it right. Yeah.
What? What's the
Why?
password?
The password for the VTube Studio collab is a very good one. Very
Yes.
realistic password. Check this out.
Do not include me in it.
Being gay, please.
No.
Being gay.
Yeah,
no,
that's
I
what it
am
is.
not.
That's
what
what
the
it is.
frick? What the
Oh,
frick?
yeah.
No. Why are you like this?
He's
Why are you
so
guys like this?
evil.
True.
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 True. True. What we said in my country.
Did
true.
you at least tell your Discord you're gonna be here with us, Silva? You should send them bin stream. He's a small streamer. He needs it.
I mean,
What did
technically,
you-
I am
What
small.
did you
so-
say? What did you say?
I said, did you at least tell your community that we're collabing?
Yes, and I'm about to ping them in 2
Yeah.
minutes about that.
Yeah, you should pin them bin stream. He's a small boy. He needs all the help he can get.
Oh my god.
Okay, I will ping a bean stream.
Oh my god. Do not say anything about me being a fanboy or whatever.
No, tell him, guys. New
Oh, yeah,
Femboy
good-
just dropped.
good idea.
Nah,
Yeah, tell him new fanboy just dropped. Tell him new Femboy just dropped. Tell him he's begging me. Tell him he's begging me. Say he's begging.
Nah. What the
Tell him he's on his knees. He's begging me to
nah,
tell him to
no,
join here.
no,
He's on his
no,
knees. He's
no,
on his
no,
hands and
no,
knees.
No, what the what do you
Tell him he's gay.
mean? No.
Okay. So
What do you mean okay?
let me write my message.
Dude, I'm
Tonight,
looking at both your
doing-
models right now. Ben,
my
yours
God, what?
looks the gayest here.
I'm
That
doing
does
a
not make. I
collab-
look cute. That's it.
I'm doing a collab with
What
the gay-
the frick?
Guys, look. 1 homosexual, 2 homosexual, 2.
Oh my.
Look at this.
God.
Can-
Oh
Can you
my
count the
God.
homosexuals on the screen?
Oh my
1,
god.
2.
No, there's only
Two,
one.
three.
There's literally only one.
No,
No, three.
no, not 3. No,
Yes, you are.
No, no.
You are.
no.
But you fuck femboy, so you are. And
What?
you fuck femboy, so you are. True.
I'm not a femboy though.
You are.
You're calling me a femboy?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, not femboy. You're not femboy. But you
No, 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 no.
yourself
He said no.
femboy.
You shut your mouth when the adults are speaking. Hey. Shut the fuck up, Ben.
What the frick?
What are you saying, Silva?
I'm just writing my ping right now.
Right. All right, I started the. Listen,
What?
bro. Look at him. Fucking look at this guy's model. He's got a bow in his hair, and he's like, "I'm a straight man."
Okay, it's cute. It's supposed to be cute. It's cute.
No, yeah, you know, listen. It makes sense on Silva. He's a gay twink. Okay, he's basically. But you claim to be a straight man, not a femboy. Look at your model, bro. Look at that shit.
What do you mean? Okay. I treat my model like a doll. Okay, it's cute. It's cute. I'm looking at like my child. It's cute. All right, I put a bow on it.
Hello?
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Look at Ben's.
I
Look
said-
at
I
Ben's.
said,
Look at Ben's rosy cheeks because I'm slapping the shit out of him, smacking him.
I said on my ping that
Hello, Enjoy.
you are a big homosexual.
I am not. I am not. I am not. I am not.
You are.
Look
you
at-
are.
look at Ben's rosy cheeks.
I am not. I am not.
Bro, look at Ben's red rosy
What?
cheeks. I'm smacking him on both
What?
cheeks with my bricked up
What
dick.
the frick?
I'm
What
smacking him
the-
on the cheek. I'm smacking him with my with my erection.
See, now that's the Viagra talking.
Holy moly.
What are you guys doing?
Huh?
What are you guys doing?
Things.
I'm doing
things.
my ping. I'm doing pings.
I'm doing things. I'm doing things.
All right, go ahead.
Which
Go ahead, do
pings?
your pings. I'll give you some ASMR while you do it.
What?
While you guys do your pings, I'll give you some ASMR. Listen. Listen to it. What do you think the sound is?
What
it's
the
fuck.
frick?
What do you think that?
Backshot.
What do you think that guy? What do you think that sound is?
It's backshot. Holy.
What the frick?
What do you think that sound is?
That was your breakfast.
That's gonna be your breakfast in a second, little bro.
What? What the frick? Oh my god. Man.
Why are you always saying what a freak?
Why
Stop.
not?
No, you know what he says all the time, and he says it in such a
What?
fucking. It's like he says it in such a bottom way. He says, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?" It's this fucking literally. It sounds like he sounds like a mosquito in your ear. You know?
What the frick?
You're
Bro.
so mean to Bean.
Bro,
True.
he brings it out of me.
Imagine being an American
even do
cheating
anything.
on everyone.
Huh?
What?
Imagine being an American cheating on everyone, on me, on this poor Bean. We are your victim. Victim
Yo,
of
okay,
imperialism.
okay. No,
Always the Americans.
First of all, I'm not even shitting on you. Second of all, you would like it if you were my victim.
Huh?
You would like it if you were my victim, Solva. I'm not even saying shit to you.
That's true. I confess.
You two should get a room.
I would like to. It's
What?
one of my best dream, but he doesn't want. He never talks to me in private message. And
I don't-
he dared telling me, "Oh, it's because I'm shy."
I didn't say I said I'm an introvert. Listen. Every single collab that I've done with Ben, it's him reaching out to me. Isn't that true?
Holy.
It's because
don't know.
I don't reach out to people.
Maybe you never propose me because you hate me. Maybe.
Bro, you're being a pick me right now. You're being a pick me.
Yeah, true. I always. It's
You-
my personality.
Personality. Personality.
Personality.
Pick me.
Pick me.
I wave the white flag. I wave the white flag. I want to be dominated.
Oh, dear.
What?
you.
What? What the?
What the fuck?
This is the most racist stream I've ever done.
No,
Huh?
I think the one we did together when you always shit on French people were worst, in my opinion.
No. You should, bro. You call me cheeseburger because I'm American.
No. I was not talking to you. I was talking to Bean. Bean is
Wait,
so racist.
if you call me
Worst French
cheeseburger,
people.
wait. If you call me, listen. If you,
Can you call me
Yes.
nasi lemak?
no,
Cheeseburger.
no, listen. Hold on.
Big Mac. Big Mac. You're a Big Mac, sense.
What?
Listen. If you call me cheeseburger because I'm American, do you call him egg roll? Do you call Ben egg roll?
Oh,
What is
because I'm
egg roll?
Chinese.
You don't know what an egg roll is?
No, you have to say egwa.
Eggwa?
Egwa.
Egwa.
You want eggwa?
Egwa. Egwa.
If you call me cheeseburger because I'm American, do you call him like egg roll or Peking duck? Fry rye?
What?
Do you call him
But
fry rice?
I can't calling him like that because I don't know the word you are using right now.
Do you not have egg rolls do you guys not have Chinese food in France?
Yes, but in French with French name, not
What-
with.
okay, what's the most
with
popular-
French name.
What's the most popular Chinese food in France?
Sushi.
Su-
Oh, okay, Chinese. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I eat sushi. Yakitori. Yakitori. Oh.
Nah, there's no way you're rich eating that.
Bro, sushi is Japanese. Soba.
Okay.
Sushi is Japanese.
What about yakitori?
Yeah, that's not Chinese
Also
either.
Japanese.
Holy moly. I
Racist. Can't tell between
oh,
Japanese and Chinese.
Nem.
Wait, okay, so what's another one? What's another one? Come on, surely one of them is Chinese.
Nem.
Nem?
Nem.
What is
Nem.
nem? What is nem?
Nem.
Nem?
Nem? What is
What
nem?
is nem? I
Yeah.
have never heard of what
I've
that is
never heard.
before.
What is nem?
Nem.
Egg war? You want egg war?
Is
Le-
it
egg war?
Vietnamese? Oh my.
Dim sum.
Like that. Nem. I sent Wikipedia link.
What?
Nem.
What?
Nem.
What?
John, dude, we should just call each other like the most like generic names for our countries. Like you can call who's like Chuck Norris is like the American staple. You can just call me John Cena or something. I'll call Soba like Jean Paul.
Holy.
What the frick? The most racist stream I've ever done.
So, tell me Chinese food. So, if you're so strong,
John Paul. Yeah, dude, egg roll. Egg roll? Egg roll?
roll.
Egg roll,
what?
yeah, or like fried rice.
It looks like nem.
I have never heard of what nem is.
What I don't is nem even Chinese? Is that Chinese food?
I don't know.
Look in the Discord conversation. It looks the same. It looks like nem.
That is egg roll. Wait, no.
That's Vietnamese.
No, nem is Vietnamese.
That's Vietnamese.
Yes, but look, egg roll. Look, I look for egg roll in Google. It looks like nem.
No, but that's different. That's not a
It's
Chinese egg roll.
different.
That's
It's very different.
that's a Vietnamese.
Holy.
Yeah, in Chinese we deep fry it.
Wo you bing chilling? Josh,
Fryen.
wait,
Deep fried, not fryen. Okay.
wait. Sova,
But it's just tenders, chicken tenders.
Sova.
Yeah.
Can you say this words I'm sending in the group chat? Say that word.
Yeah.
Just try to voice it out like English.
Okay. You want me to pronounce that?
Just
Okay.
yeah, just try to say it. Just try to say it.
Zhao Shang Ao Zong Guo, Zian Zai Wo Yu Bing Chilling. Why are you laughing? I'm just reading. Oli, what is happening?
Jiao Shanghong,
like, I think
Zhongguo, Jinzai, Woyu, Bing Chilling. Does that give me 100 social credits? That was lovely,
Oli.
Silva. I love that. That was very good
Oh my
pronunciation.
God.
Thank you to admit it. Thank you.
Um,
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 um.
oh
my God, that was funny.
Okay, you make fun of me because I can't even name a Chinese food, but what about French food, huh? What about,
Baguette, croissant.
French fry.
no, it's actually Belgium. It's actually from Belgium, not France. French fries are from Belgium, Bin. Do you know what is
Escargot,
Belgium? It's
escargot.
country. It's country.
Yes, I know.
Croissant, baguette,
Oui.
escargot,
Pain au
Oui,
chocolat,
oui.
pain au chocolat.
pain au chocolat.
Yeah,
Chocolat.
pain au chocolat.
Chocolat. So you fucking sound like racist bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Someone write a Google Doc on this bitch.
Raciste.
What the frick?
What the freak? What is a PO box in your stream, Bin?
post office box.
It's it's where fans can send gifts.
Ah, okay. You should put more cute font. Because it's a bit ugly, I think.
See, this
No,
is
but
how you can
look-
tell I'm a straight.
You have a cute overlay, but PO box on Heimstraat, it's writing very shitly, I think. It looks disgusting.
I just need to get the message across, you know?
Yes, but please put a cute font. Like Comic Sans MS, for instance, I don't know.
What
Did
kind
you say
of
Comic
font do you want?
Sans?
Yeah, Comic
Scorpio
Sans
thinks
MS.
that.
It's the French way to say Comic Sans. Comic Sans. Non, Comic Sans MS. Better.
Comic Sans MS.
Yeah.
Comic Sans.
Comic Sans, yeah, absolutely.
Thanks,
yeah,
Fox.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I hope you're happy.
I don't know. I can't see any change. Oh yeah. Oh great. Please put it on PO box
Oh
now.
my god. Okay, Dad, I guess.
You need to look cute.
The fades.
Uh,
Appreciate you, Fox. Y'all busy? We're about to be.
French language for making 70. Oh yeah, true. It's weird thing. I agree with you, but not in every part of the French world. Look in Belgium and Switzerland.
This
They-
is 10, right?
Yeah. But
these nuts.
in France, we said 70. We said 60 plus 10.
What?
70, yeah.
Yeah. And to say 80, we said 420.
What?
Yeah, it's true. But in Belgium and Switzerland, they say like 70, 80, 90. Like normally, like 90, 80, 70.
True.
True.
When are you gonna put away that dumb fucking Miku plushie, bro?
Oi, I love Miku.
Oh, I have a plush.
That's
me
not
too.
even. That's not even a toggle. That's like a random asset.
Oh, I have.
Yeah,
I have
because
a,
it's cute.
I have a plush. Me too.
You have 4
It's Alpha's
arms, bro.
plush.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, 2 arms to
What
stroke
is
men off with.
W-
2 extra
What
arms to
is
stroke
no,
men.
no.
What is W, Ethan? Please answer me.
Hmm?
What?
What was your question?
What is W, Ethan? There is people spamming W, Ethan in the chat. What does it mean? Please answer
Oh,
me.
W. It's like It's
Oh.
basically like win. It's basically like saying like good. Like if you say
Yeah,
if I say
you did good.
yeah, it
did
it
good,
basically
W.
means like you did good. Like
I am not a plushie.
it's a win. It's basically like if I say W Solva, it's like good Solva. You know.
Like dead Solva. What?
Good, not dead. Good. Oh, sorry. I need to
Dead
speak. I need to speak
Solva?
his language. Good. Do you understand,
Oh, good.
my friend?
Okay,
It means good Solva. Good.
Oh, good. Okay.
Good.
But why there is 2 chat on the Bean stream?
Because
What?
I'm streaming on TikTok, so I have 2 chats.
Oh, because he's. Wait, are you showing it on Purple app? Like the chat on the screen?
Yes.
Are you
What is
fucking?
purple
Are you stupid, bro? That's against the TOS.
No, it's only against the TOS if you
TOS,
combine it.
No, you
TOS,
can't show it. Read the rules.
TOS.
You're not
Isn't
allowed.
it you combine it?
No,
to get
no, it's
updated?
not combining. You're not allowed to show
Terms
it
of
like at all.
service.
What?
You're not allowed to show it
Terms
at
of
all.
service.
Trust
That's
me,
not what my mod said.
they're wrong. Read the TOS. You can read it yourself.
Oh man. No.
Hello, Zen. I have my shit hidden because of that. Because I want to. I want to show it too, but you know, I can't
I've
do
seen
it.
People do like TikTok and YouTube though. No.
Yeah, I don't think they have rules against it. It's just Purple app that has a rule against it.
Purple app.
Yeah, I say purple app because TikTok doesn't like you saying the name.
Ah, okay.
Hmm? You understand it?
I don't like TikTok.
You're old.
Yeah, true, true, true.
You old.
Yeah. Brain rotting your
Every,
brain, your
everyone is
Malaysian
old
brain.
compared to you,
Ah.
you fucking toddler.
What? What do you mean? I'm not that old.
What is toddler?
What do you mean?
Oh,
What do you
what
mean?
does it mean,
Oh,
toddler?
wait.
Every
Oh, wait.
time he says, "What do you mean?" like that in that same voice, I want to fucking kill him.
What does it mean, toddler? Oh, it's enfant
Like
badass.
baby.
Okay. Baby, okay.
Bro, he's gonna be like 50 years old, still sounding like that. He's gonna look like an old cat or something.
What? No. No. You're wrong. Oi. Oi. Oi.
Happy birthday, Lydia. All right. Did we want to play the game now?
Holy.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Holy moly. So,
Holy
which
moly.
game? Which game?
Don't scream together.
Okay, let me buy it.
You haven't downloaded it.
What?
I have I live in France, being I don't live in a weird country with no internet, so yes, I can.
He said you live in a third world country.
I live in a
True.
country where I can download the game in 2 minutes, so it will be
Oh
quick.
my god.
I assure you.
He said
Oh
you live in a third world country.
Oh,
my
wait. Is that don't scream or don't scream together?
What do you think?
I
You're the
don't
one that
know.
came up with the name of the game.
Do you so what are we doing, Solva? What are we doing today? What is it called?
Stream together. Ah,
Ah, so if we're streaming together and there's two options, one named Don't Scream and then one named Don't Scream Together, which one do you think is the correct game? Which one do you think?
Everything is making sense now.
Yeah? Does it make sense?
Only just made sense.
You're so clever, Sense, sometimes only.
Cleaver.
Clever.
Who said you're a cleaver?
Why are you laughing?
Okay, guys. You have to do so when you're setting up the microphone when you get in the game. This is important because it's gonna like change the how we play. You should change it from automatic to manual, and then what you want to do is you want to move the threshold so it doesn't make it so you scream like without like it should only become red when you're really loud.
In French, please.
When you get in the game, you must change the calibration of the microphone. You change it to manual, and then you change the threshold to make it so the bar is not red. Rouge, no rouge.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it must be blanc when you are speaking normally.
That now?
Listen, and then it must become red when you are loud. Like this.
Okay.
How do you understand that now?
Okay, thank you.
Oh
I
my
understand
God.
that because he's speaking in an accent where I
Yes, very
understand
nice.
every single word he said.
Okay, I need to test it, so I'm gonna do some yells. Okay, maybe a little louder. So basically, you want to make it so when you're speaking, like, you want to speak like softly. You don't want to be too loud. But when you're loud, that's when it becomes red, and you know.
Oli
moly.
Okay, so look, Bean, you know, I already achieved the entire download. So you see, my connection is great. Stop being so mean to me. Stop being so bean. So bean.
So Ben, tell him.
What did I do?
What do you mean? Tree.
Why your VTuber model are lagging on your stream, Bean?
Yeah, why are the models lagging, Ben? Okay,
that much.
I think. Ah! Ah!
Mm.
Okay, I can talk
Ah.
like this and it's fine. It's
Ah,
fine
wah,
still.
wah,
It's
wah,
fine.
wah, wah, wah.
Hey! Ah! Okay,
Why are you screaming?
Oh.
No.
I'm testing it.
Awa, awa, awa. Hi, 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 hi.
I'm
Hoi,
testing
hoi,
it.
hoi, hoi.
Hoi, hoi, hoi,
It's
hoi.
so high. It is so
But
high.
okay, so I hope there is no jump scare in
Wow,
this
wow,
I
game.
hope.
Oh,
you
really?
you
Horror
hope-
game.
I hope.
you said-
I hope.
I'm so sorry. You said you hope there's no jump scares in a game called Don't Scream Together?
Oh, I'm sure it will be cute and very calm and
How did you know?
benevolent game.
Yeah, this is actually a sex game. We're gonna have orgy right now.
Oh,
Right.
really?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
What the frick? Oi.
Unfortunately, the voice thing, it gives you like an assignment based on your voice. So there's like bottom top switch. It's probably gonna give you
What?
it's probably gonna give you Pillow
What?
Princess Bottom as your assignment just based on the voice recognition.
What does that mean? Oi.
Unfortunately,
Exactly.
based on the voice recognition, it's probably gonna give you Pillow Princess Bottom.
What
Okay,
the frick?
so
Yeah.
help me.
Nah.
Okay, manuel.
So you want to put it on the manual, and you want to
Okay,
make
yeah,
sure
Yeah.
you make it so when you are talking normally, the bar is not red, rouge. You want it to be
So
blanc,
I speak. Okay, if it's orange, if it's okay or not?
orange. Orange is okay. Yeah, not red. The screen goes red when you get loud. You want to make sure it goes red when you get loud.
Okay. So if I speak like that, it doesn't go red. It
No
goes
red,
a
yeah.
bit orange. It's
That's
okay?
fine. That's okay. Yeah. But when you
Okay,
get
okay, it's
loud,
okay.
it must get red.
Loud. It doesn't go in red.
Then you need to change it. It
Holy.
has to go in red when you get loud.
But what is the difference between manual input scale and semi-manual?
So the first one, threshold, if you get it max, it makes it so it goes up easier. And then if, like I have mine at 100%, and
No,
then
in French,
input scale, the first one, it makes it so the bar goes up more slowly.
Oh.
And the second one makes your volume up and down. So you can put the threshold at maximum and then change the
Threshold.
input scale.
Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, you're so clever.
Ben, did you get your volume good?
Oi.
Yeah, I think so. How
Okay.
much do you put for the manual input thing?
Well, I mean, our mics are different, you know. So, but
Yeah,
I have my
50%.
threshold at 100 and then my manual input at 65. Because it
Oh,
makes it
mine
so
is 50.
it makes it so I can talk, but then if I get too loud, it gets red. Because you need to make sure it goes red if you get too loud, because that's how we lose the game.
Okay.
Lower the manual threshold
okay,
while
yeah.
softly whispering into the microphone. Keep your low voice below the meter line. Okay, maybe
so,
Yeah, alright, I'm done.
maybe I turn it
But maybe
down
I
a
should,
bit. Test.
I should speak like that.
I think
Testing.
Okay.
you basically want it to. I think like
Okay.
70% is good.
Hello,
I'm at
how
70.
Are you guys? Hello, how are you? Okay, I
Hello,
everything
how are
well.
you? Hi guys.
Stop making fun of me.
Ah.
You're always.
Okay, I'm good. I think I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm okay too. I think.
I think I'm okay, but I'm not sure.
Character.
Okay, I'm sure when I speak, it's okay, but I'm not sure if I scream, it will happen something, but it's okay.
All right, I'm gonna be. You have to choose your character. I'm gonna be.
Let me change the language. I will put it in English. English. Good.
I'm gonna be.
What should I do?
You said what?
What should I do?
Choose your character. There's a character selection.
Where?
There is a big button on the main menu called character.
Oh,
You don't see the
when
button? It says character.
No. Oh yes. Oh, okay.
Ah, damn.
Oh, there is no femboy.
Just be a woman.
Oh, look, no, there is Cody.
I'm gonna be-
Taylor, he has shorts.
I'm gonna be
He
Louis.
is gay.
Louis Thompson.
Louis Vuitton.
Look,
Louis
look,
Vuitton.
he has a drink. He has a pink shirt. Cody Taylor. Ole.
Yo, there's a cowboy.
What is the mask? What's the point of the mask?
I don't know. Maybe it's
That's
just
what
for
the
looks.
mask is.
Oh my god! Please shut up. Please shut up.
Oh, yeah.
Shut up. Shut up. Then.
Why is there Joe? Why does he look like Drake?
That's what the mask is.
Oh my god. Now you're doing it, not me.
I hate you.
Holy. Holy moly.
Oh my god.
Wait, how? Oh, microphone. Okay. Is this still good? Yes, I think it's good like this. Are we gonna use in-game or normal or Discord? Probably in-game, right?
Probably in game.
Yeah, we
right?
probably should
Yeah.
use in-game. Play together.
I'm scared. Are
Don't
you
be
sure
scared.
Are you sure it's a sex game?
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's what you told him.
You're sure, huh?
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You don't lie to me, huh? I will be
No.
sad. Huh?
100%.
No, this is definitely a sex game. Yeah.
Oh, you're sure, huh? Okay.
Absolutely.
I
Twitch has
believe
a
in
new
you.
rule. Yeah.
Day
Can
one.
play
Wait,
the games
What
now.
should I do now?
wait, what? How do I invite you guys? Wait, let me
I
see.
don't know.
Play.
You-
Trigger a
Maybe
scream
you
to
should-
play
Maybe
together.
you should click on play.
I know.
You should click on play.
No, but how do I invite? Do I have to go in game first?
I don't know. Maybe, and then
Play.
we join you. Maybe.
Join friends. Escape a group. If one die, everyone die.
Start.
Oh no. Oh no.
If a player dies, they return as the hunter. What's that?
Maybe I'll go in game first and then invite you. Wait, can I invite you now?
Yeah,
wait, I got it, I
I'm pretty
got
sure
it.
you have to get in the
No,
game.
I got it.
first.
I just invited Solo.
Okay, I let gay people
I invited you guys.
decided which mode we should play.
I invited you guys. Let me know when to join.
Why are you
I
lying?
don't
You didn't
I don't
invite
see anything
me.
though.
You don't see an invite on Steam?
Nope.
Oh yeah, oh I saw, yeah.
I still don't see it.
It doesn't even say you're on the game.
I've seen it.
Do you think I can play with the controller?
Oh, I want to try that.
Wait, Silva, talking game?
I'm in game. Hello.
Oh my god, I can hear him. Hello, my friends.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there. Whoa.
Hi. Hold. Wait.
What's the
Whoa.
point of
Bro,
the
you
game?
are loud as shit.
Yo. Oh, let's go.
What's the point of the game?
What do you think?
Yo. Okay, wait, hold on. The game
Escape.
is loading for me. It's quite laggy. It's loading.
Okay.
Maybe you should cap your FPS bin. Sorry.
Huh?
Mouse
Cap my
sensitivity.
FPS.
You should cap your FPS.
I already did. I kept it to 60, no?
Yeah, mine's at 62.
Holy.
Holy
I already
moly.
kept it.
Mine I 120.
You want some
I
sort
don't
of
stream
present?
forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Too bad. Fuck you.
Don't be mean to me.
What is this?
Don't be mean to me.
Whoa, I did something.
Thank you for the
Yo,
resume.
what's up, guys? What's up, guys?
What?
How
There
is it?
There is such
Look,
a
I have
racist
a
guy in
hat.
your chat. Have you tried speaking with that accent? I tried to speak with that accent, you moron.
What?
I don't
What
know
is
how.
I
Oh.
want
Bin
to
is it?
cry.
Okay, wait. What are we supposed to do? We just
What?
leave, right? Come on. Come,
Okay, well,
come.
what is our
I'm sad.
goal here? What is our goal?
I don't know. Let's just go outside and figure
sad.
out. Stupid.
I don't want to go outside.
Give a shit what you want.
It looks
I don't
like
wanna go
a Fear
outside.
to Phantom game.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Be kind
So if
to
one
me,
person
please.
screams, we all die. Alright,
Yeah,
let's test
basically,
it.
if anyone screams, we all die and restart, I think.
No.
Okay, easy peasy. Easy peasy.
But I hope there is no jump scare.
Why?
Text game.
What? How are your hands moving like that? Is this just random? It might be just be random. I think so, yeah. What the helly?
Alright, where's all the Zacks?
How can we leave this place?
I don't know.
Okay, what do
Maybe
we
you
have here?
should.
Why were we here in the first place?
I don't know. I just started this game like you.
Oh my god.
What's that?
What's what?
Oh, cock! Cock!
What?
What?
Where?
Cock!
What?
Cock.
What the?
Cock!
I don't think we
Coca-Cola.
should let him go by himself.
Probably not.
Cock! Look, cock!
Oh, no, it's orange. It's orange.
That's not orange. Are you
Why
colorblind?
that is, red
Look,
finger.
no, it is. It is orange.
No, that's not orange. Are you colorblind?
No, that is literally. Look,
That is not
the
orange.
name, it says literally orange.
That
no,
is
that
not
orange.
orange.
Look,
That is. You are
It's red,
actually
it's red,
colorblind.
you are
It's
completely
red.
crazy.
No, Chad, it's literally. It's red. Oh, maybe it's different for
No,
all of us.
it's
then.
not! It's not!
No,
It's
it's
red.
Orange. It's orange.
It's
No,
red.
It's orange.
Are you colorblind, brother?
Why are you
It's
completely
orange.
crazy?
It's
completely
orange. It
colorblind.
literally wrote there orange. Look, O-R-A-N-G.
It says
Oh yeah,
Cola
it's
Mini.
right. On his stream it's...
Why do you die?
Bro, he made me. He made me yell at his dumb ass.
Why is dead? Why is dead?
Because I yelled at Ben's dumb ass.
What? It's literally orange.
It said cola, you little fucking rat.
No, it was
No,
literally
no,
orange.
he's
It
right,
was
he's
literally
right.
orange.
On his stream it was orangina, it was not cock.
Yeah, see,
Coke.
exactly. You see that? Suck my ass.
Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
What the
Why
frick?
you-
Not like that.
Bean, don't be too
Why?
sad when SENZ'S is speaking. Remember, he's just a cheeseburger.
What?
Like, you know, a Big Mac. A Big Mac.
Yeah. Yeah, he's just American. It's fine.
Remember that the peak architecture in America is a giant emoji in Las Vegas. Remember that.
Oh my
Look at that
God.
dog.
Us in France, we built the
What the
Eiffel
dog
Tower.
doing?
Oh!
Oh my god.
Le chien.
Alright.
Les chiens. Dogs.
Le chien.
Le
Look, it's
chien.
still orange for me. It's literally still orange.
I think it. Wait, it's. What color is it for me now? It's like blue or something.
Look, cock, cock.
It's blue. Wait, it's orange for me now,
Cock.
actually.
No, it's you see, now you finally
No,
understand.
now
what's
it's
this?
orange.
Cock.
Last time it was blue.
Wait, what are all these? Whoa, got something.
Cook. Which way do we go? I don't even. Maybe this way?
Oh my god, I just saw a spider. I just saw a big spider.
Where?
I just saw a very big spider. It ran across us.
I didn't see anything.
No, I did. It was a big spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's that? It's Fury.
Wait, why? Is your guys' flashlight automatically on as well?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
I
me
think
too,
so,
yeah.
That's weird. I
need
hold
to
F
keep
and it
the
turns off.
button to...
Ah.
Hey, look, there's
What
a.
is this? Whoa.
What is that?
It looks
Dance
like
on
a
it.
trap.
Oh yeah, it
Dance
does
on
look
it.
like a trap.
Why there is night?
Oh. What
Huh?
is this? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Catboat's battery died.
Wait, what?
Wait. Wait, you die if your battery dies? Huh?
How can I
What?
turn off the battery? How can I turn off
That's
the,
so
the
bizarre.
camera?
Basically, if your
Wait, what?
if your battery dies, you lose, I guess.
Wait, my battery is about to die though.
No, no,
Yeah,
not.
my battery is about to
No,
die.
we get a free one right here, over here. Look,
Where?
right here in the corner.
Oh.
Oh.
Did you not pick that up last time?
Okay, so we have to do this quick.
Oh.
There's more batteries everywhere.
We have to do this quick then.
No, the battery doesn't go down that fast.
Alright,
I don't
let's
think.
Go.
I think maybe he just didn't pick up the battery last time. No.
Yeah, probably. Probably. Uh-oh. Why is this so much louder than that last time?
What the dog doing?
Uh-oh.
What the dog doing?
It's
What is
free.
going on?
What? What do you
Wait,
mean?
there's a dog? What?
What
There's
do you
a
mean?
dog?
The dog just ran past us.
I
Yeah.
didn't see the dog.
What the dog doing?
Oh.
Can you not zoom in your camera in this? Or no?
I didn't think so.
Do you see the little flag symbol? What is that?
Yeah, I saw it. I'm not sure what
Look,
it is.
Sova, it's your favorite. It's your favorite.
Oh, you
What?
can pin.
What is my favorite?
Look, white flag on the floor.
I want more war than you.
Did he die? Did he die? Oi! What have you done?
He just fell over.
What the fuck?
I just saw you fall over.
We are never completing this. Oh my
He had
god.
a stroke. Sova just had a stroke.
Yeah, I had a stroke.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We have to lock in. Lock
Yes,
in! Lock in!
Okay, good.
Lock in!
Make sure you pick up the battery.
Alright, go, 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 go. Yep, I already did
He
it.
said, I won more war than you had died.
Stop making fun of me, American.
I'm gonna, you know what? If you're gonna call me cheeseburger, I'm gonna call you croissant, and then Ben, I'm gonna call you fortune cookie.
Okay, can I call you Whooper?
What the frick? What the frick? What
Egg
is the
what?
racism?
Whooper.
Egg what? You want egg
Oh
what?
my god. Oh my god. Guys, can you believe that? Racism. And like,
It's not racism. Why there is a flag?
because you're French.
nah,
being
that's
racist.
crazy. Yeah.
Stop being racist.
Nah, that's crazy.
What? Touch symbol. What happens? Oh, look, there's another battery right here. Maybe don't pick it up yet? We save it?
Ah.
Maybe we save that
Wait, I
one.
already picked it up though.
Your battery's already full. Why would you
Oh,
pick it
great.
up?
I didn't know that was batteries. I saw it's blue and I picked it.
Yes,
too.
Onyx, you
I did
should.
the same.
Okay, guys, we have to use our sense of direction.
Okay, okay, I'm following you.
Listen, guys,
I
trust
think we
me.
should follow the north.
What?
No,
What?
listen, you gotta trust me. I'm American. You know, the
What?
You know
We have
the
direction. We
Okay,
have
okay, go on.
direction at
who's-
the top
who's-
left.
who's the like famous American explorer again who like explored the whole country or whatever?
Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Indiana.
No, it's wrong.
That's crazy.
It's not. It's not Indiana Jones. There's a guy who there's a guy who like
Christophe Colomb. Christophe Colomb.
Christopher Columbus. Is that who it is?
Christopher Columbus.
It's the one who discovered America.
No. The one who like not Columbus Lewis and Clark. That's who it is.
I have no idea who that is.
It's Lewis and Clark.
What's that, Lewis and Clark?
I'm too stupid for this.
Which way are we supposed to go? Oh wait, do you guys see the arrow
I'm
on your
just following
screen?
you.
Do you guys see the arrow? On the
There's an
top left?
arrow.
Do you see
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Is that pointing north or are we supposed to go that way?
I think
Oh,
so.
maybe
You know, let's
you're
just follow
right.
it.
Indiana Jones.
We are Indiana Jones right now.
Why everyone is making fun of me? I hate you.
Good night,
You're
Shell.
just the most hateful person
Look,
I know
look,
in my life.
guys, there's a building. Look, do you see? There's a building.
Oh.
Yeah, I see. I see. I see.
Oh, look, there is an épouvantail. I don't know the word in English. What is an épouvantail in
What?
English?
What? Then what? The what now?
Look, the guy. There is
Oh,
a guy.
scarecrow.
Scarecrow. Scarecrow.
It's just a scarecrow. It
Scarecrow,
scares
okay,
away.
scarecrow.
Why is it glowing?
Why is it glowing?
Why is the eyes glowing? Uh-oh, I don't think we're
Put
supposed
me in
to
the
force
cage,
that.
please. Put me in the cage. Put me in the cage, please, please, please.
Hey yo, what?
Huh?
the-
What the?
Whoa!
What the hell?
Don't fall! Don't fall!
Whoa, chill.
Holy.
Look, it's a cage for you to jump in.
Look, there's a battery. Should we take it now or save it? Whoa! What is
I
that?
think
What
we
is that?
can. What?
Do you hear that?
What? No,
You don't hear that?
Oh,
no, I don't hear it.
I push the scarecrow.
Okay, it's fine. Let's
You push the what?
maybe look in here.
Eh? What? I was crushed by.
You got crushed.
Was-
Ben got crushed.
What the? What just happened?
You got crushed.
Oh, is it because I picked up the battery? Oh, it was a trap.
No, you got crushed by like a
The
swing
battery
thing.
was a trap.
No, you got crushed by a swing
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Yeah, well, as I was picking up the battery, so it was a trap.
This is we're
Uh-oh,
never
that
gonna
doesn't
beat this
sound
game.
Yeah,
We're never gonna beat this game.
I don't remember them adding traps in the first game.
Is this even made by the same people?
It looks like the same. It looks like it.
Maybe.
We're never beating the game. Oh,
What?
nothing.
What's that?
It's a bone. Don't touch it. It's someone's boner. Dog. It's a fast dog.
What the dog doing? We can run. Maybe we should run to do it faster.
Yeah, maybe.
The-
Oh no. We have stamina.
Oh yeah. Do you think there's monsters? Because if we can die,
Yeah.
It's orange.
if we can die to
orange to me.
if we can die to the if we can die to the like crushing and stuff, maybe it also means we can die to like monsters or no?
Oh no, I think so. Oh
We should
no.
follow the
Arrow?
arrow.
Arrow?
Arrow.
Arrow.
Arrow? We should follow the arrow.
Arrow.
Arrow?
Yeah. Yeah.
Arrow.
Arrow?
Arrow.
Oh, that was fast. We were here just now. Woohoo.
Look,
Let's
the
look
cage.
inside the
Please
building.
put me in the cage. Look, Sense. Look here.
Oh my
in the cage.
god.
I want to
oh
be here.
my.
What the hell?
Oh my.
want to live
Stop
here,
being
please.
freaky deaky. Why are you so freaky deaky?
Stop calling
Oh my
me
God.
Freaky Dicky.
Dicky dicky.
Freaky. Beware the trap. Beware the trap.
Is there a trap in here?
I don't think we should take that. I'm pretty
What's
sure there's
that?
a trap.
I don't know.
That
What's
is
that?
probably a trap.
What the heck?
I
Look,
don't know.
there's a spaceman.
Whoa, why is he here?
Yeah, why is there an astronaut here?
Alright, go touch him.
Oh!
What the? Oh, what? Wait, what? You died? What do you do?
There's a trap. How many traps are around this bitch? This is gonna be a hard game.
Yeah, this is gonna take forever. Even by playing it alone, it's gonna take forever. Oh my god.
Dude, we have to watch out for the traps. Okay, I noticed the traps, they usually have like red tape near them.
Ah. Okay, okay.
The traps, they have like a little like red ribbon near it.
Okay, okay. What is our objective though? Like just to survive?
I think
That's
we're
it?
just supposed to survive till morning, yeah.
Then shouldn't we not be touching things?
No, I think we're also supposed to find those like the symbols, you know?
Pretty sure that's needed.
Think so. What the dog
What should we
doing?
do?
We need to.
Yeah,
Beware the dog.
We should find the symbols, I think.
Okay, okay. Don't get lost.
Where did he
Where did
go?
Silva go?
I don't know. He just ran
Where
off.
did he go? Where did the French person
Waiting
go?
for other players. Wait, he needs to be here. We can. Guys?
Oh, we need to pick it up together.
Yeah, we do need to pick it up. Solva, you stinky little
Oh
boy.
my god.
Where's Solva?
Where did he go?
Should I just force
Or
myself
did
to
he run
die?
off by himself?
What?
Oh wait, no, he's there, he's there, he's
Come
there.
on, come.
No, we have to pick up. No, we
What,
have to
what,
pick up
what?
this rune over here. We can't do it without you. The whole team has to be there.
Yeah, come.
Yes, me too. I found one too.
Okay, well, get this one first. This is the closest.
No, it's not. It's not closest.
What do you mean? What do you mean he's not close?
Okay, where's the other one?
Ah.
Okay, come with me. Come.
Come.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming so hard.
Bro, what?
What? What?
You come hard.
Hard.
Whoa. What did these guys do?
Come.
What the
Look.
frick?
Oh, there's another one.
What the heck?
Ooh.
Wait a minute.
Look, it's an RV.
There's a dead body.
Yet.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh. Hey, yo.
I don't know.
Oh.
We can't get inside of it.
Where should we go next?
Hey, yo. I don't know.
I don't know.
There's no arrows anymore. Huh.
I don't see an
Go
arrow
that way.
anymore either.
Look, arrow.
Yeah, why
arrow.
is there
Do you-
no an arrow anymore?
Do you guys not hear like that animal?
Arrow.
I hear like an animal.
Huh?
Dude!
Oh. Wait, I hear something. I hear.
What?
What? What the frick? What the frick? What the frick?
A bear just fucked me!
What?
What am I supposed to do about that?
Oh my god, we're gonna be here. It's day 8. We died 8 times.
It's day 10 for me.
Huh? How's it day 10 for you?
Dude, a
What
bear
the
killed me.
hell? What?
A bear killed me. How am I supposed to avoid that?
don't know. You can fight the bear. You have to fight the bear.
What are you talking about?
Are you able to run away from it or?
Hello, phone. All right, let's get the vending machine
Alright,
one,
let's do
and then
this.
the other one.
Yep.
Let's just go with Silva.
We have to do this quick and do this fast. Oh, okay. Like they're just running
What?
off on his
Like-
own. Oi.
I don't know.
Alright, vending machine. Vending machine.
Silva. Come on.
What is it?
Yes, master.
What the?
What the freak?
What the frick?
What the freak?
What the? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Oi. Oi.
Here it is, right here. I can't pick it up though without the whole team here.
Come in. There you go. Yippee!
Okay, so I guess
Alright,
if
now
you hear like a creature coming for you, like a bear, it can kill you. So I don't know how
Okay.
I don't know
we
how.
better run then.
Yeah, I don't know how we avoid it. I guess we run.
Yeah, we just run then.
You guys didn't see it though, did you? Look,
Nope.
look,
I
this is
didn't
a
see
trap.
it.
Do you see it? It has like a
Wait,
red.
beware the trap, the trap.
Yeah, you see it has like a red
Ah.
ribbon on it. That's how you can tell there's a trap.
Ah. Okay.
The arrow is pointing this way, so maybe we go this way.
Okay. Let's go.
Maybe there's one in here, but you have to avoid the traps. Oh yeah,
I
look,
see
look,
the ring.
right here. There's a symbol.
What about the blue thing? Look, there's a blue thing.
That's a battery.
Oh.
Okay, we got the symbol in here. We can leave now.
I think so.
Sure.
Let's just get out of here.
What is that
Oh,
noise?
what was that?
Look,
Dude,
look.
dude.
Oh. Oh.
The scarecrow. Rosa.
I think
He
we
moved,
should,
he moved.
We should continue to watch it.
Bro,
I don't think we should be here right now.
what is that noise? Do you guys hear that
What the
noise?
hell?
No, not really.
Should we go
This
towards that?
way,
Did you see
this-
this way? Okay. Which way?
No,
Whoa.
but there is
There's a big tower.
the épouvantail.
The what?
You know
The
the
what?
scarecrow, épouvantail in French.
Yeah, the scarecrow.
Do we want to go towards the big glowing tower?
Maybe.
Okay.
Can try.
Should we?
Yeah, we can try.
You
I
are-
mean, we have nowhere
you
else to
are-
go.
You are.
Oh, why is the light flickering?
I see that flickering
Uh-oh.
too, yeah.
What's that?
Oh, look, a house.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
There's probably a thing in there.
And a lot of traps, probably.
Yeah, watch out for that. Can we go?
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
What does that sound? What the frick? Wait, there's a big hole.
Don't fall, don't fall.
I was about to die, I'm sorry.
Can we go in here? What was that noise? Door is locked.
Oh,
It says the door is locked.
We need to find
We
a
need to find a
key.
key.
Maybe we can find a key, yeah.
I think there's batteries. Yeah.
Oh! Can
La
you pee on
toilette.
me?
Find it.
What?
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 What did
Whoa.
bro say?
What is that?
I heard weird sound.
Yeah, that's you. You heard a weird sound.
No!
Watch
Beware
out for the trap.
beware the trap.
Watch out for the trap, yeah.
Ah.
What is...
Maybe you shouldn't go there.
Where should we go?
I don't know. Is there a key somewhere?
Maybe.
Is the key hiding in one of these barrels? Or
Maybe the
it's at the
key
bottom
is,
of the hole.
You know, at the
Maybe this
place
way.
it is. Yeah.
Let's go.
There's a road here.
There's
don't
big
think it's
red
a good
point
road.
arrows pointing
Look,
towards.
there's a big arrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a
Yes,
very
but
big arrow.
The
Is
arrow
that a good
points on
sign
the
or a
rural
bad?
shark.
I hear something.
Where's the arrow even pointing?
Where is
I
the
don't
sex
know.
part you promised me?
What? What?
It's coming up. It's coming up.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Uh-oh. What
Whoa,
is the sound?
whoa,
What is
whoa.
the sound? Oh my god, run.
Who's that? Who's
Run,
that?
I think we should run. I think we should run. I think
Whoa,
we should
whoa,
run.
whoa.
I think we should run.
Why is she
I think we
dancing?
should get out of here.
She's dancing, bro.
I don't think
is
we should. I
dancing?
don't think we should dance with her. Why are you going towards her?
I don't see her anymore. Do you see her?
Oh. Yeah, she's gone. I think it's just to make her scream. That's why.
That wasn't very scary.
Hey yo, baby girl.
Dude, look, it's a plane crash.
Hey yo, baby, yo.
Oh, look, look. There's
Wow.
another one of those things we need to pick up.
Ah, if I'm not mistaken, this
Beware
is how the
the
first
trap.
game started
Beware
with
the
a
trap.
plane crash.
Oh, look, beware, beware, beware.
Come here, come here. Thank you, Onyx.
Like,
Why is there a spider on my screen?
yeah.
Look, do you see that guy? Do you see that guy? Look, look. Do you see that guy?
What? Oh,
There's a
I
guy
saw.
right there.
Wait, that guy's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
tall
exactly.
guy.
That's a guy.
We should come back to the rural shark.
Sova, go be gay with him.
We should come back.
What did you just say? Did you say Sova go with you gay with them?
Seduce him, quick.
Homophobia.
No, it's not. That literally wasn't even.
He's right, Ben. How could you? So offensive.
I didn't even say anything. That was not even offensive.
You're so rude, Ben. You are rude. You are rude.
Oh my god. Oh my
Where are we going?
gosh,
Why are we
I
going
am
back?
not-
Where are we going?
Why? Yeah, why are we going
We
back?
need to solve that one.
How do you know? Maybe it's just supposed to
We
be
need find a
locked.
way. No, look, there is an arrow. We need to enter.
Where? I don't see arrow.
Arrow? Where?
Maybe we should go by the...
Why is there a sound? Why is there
What
a
is
sound?
that?
Oh my god, what is going
What's
on?
that?
What is that?
What? What? I
didn't-
don't see anything.
You didn't hear the
I
sound?
hear it. Yeah, I hear it. I don't see it.
Let's check.
Beware the trap.
Let's check. What is that noise?
Oh, what's going
What's
on?
that?
What is that
What's
noise?
What's going on? 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 The gate has disappeared, I think.
Look,
Oh.
look.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh! Wait, the trap can be up there too.
It's a tree trap. Wait, look, there's
Oh,
a symbol
God.
right here. There's a symbol. Symbol right here. Get close. Get close. I can't get it.
Yeah.
Okay, we got it.
There we go.
Alright.
So how many do we need?
I don't know.
What the? Right?
Should we go?
Beware the trap.
Should we go back towards? Do you guys hear someone coughing? Hello, Tiffany.
No.
I swear I
Oh,
hear someone
I didn't
coughing.
hear it.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Wait, that tower just switched off its
Oh,
light. Oh,
Jesus.
never mind. Second.
I thought you were. I don't know. I thought I saw you. I saw you, and I thought you were a bad guy.
Oh, but I am the bad guy.
You guys don't hear the coughing? The guy right there,
No.
dude. You're walking towards a bad guy.
What?
Putain, fuck. Ah, no, that way, that way.
Oh. When you died.
I need to pee. I'm coming back.
Did you guys not see the? Did you guys not see the fucking like? He looks like a burnt like. He looked like he looked like Vecna from Stranger Things or something.
Oh
He-
my god.
Dude.
I saw him once you died.
Dude, Dude, he looked like a what is the? It's like the meat, the like.
What?
What's it called? He looked like a.
What?
No, not meat suit. What is the meat you can buy in like a package? It's like Slim Jim. You know a Slim Jim?
I do not know, but I know what he looks like.
No,
I saw him
it's
after he died.
What is a Slim Jim? It's
I have no, that's an American thing. But
yeah.
I've never heard that before.
You're right. It is an American thing. It's beef jerky. Beef jerky. That's what it is. You know beef jerky? He looked like beef jerky.
Yeah, I know. Oh. Oh, what the frick?
I'm gonna eat a cookie while we wait for Silva.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
He looked
Wait,
like
what
burnt.
about battery dice now?
He looked like beef. He looked like Slim Jim. What? I'm so. Did you guys not see him like right next to us? You were walking up to him. I was so confused.
No, I didn't see him. No, I didn't.
Huh?
Maybe I didn't catch him though. I was just looking at Solva. What? What? What the frick?
It's a good cookie.
What the? What the? You eat like a character from Food Wars. What the frick? What the frick? So, how was the cookie? What the? So how was the cookie?
You know, it'd be really funny is if we got Velky in here.
What? Oh.
Hello.
I've never streamed with
Howdy.
Velky before. Hi.
He's a femboy like you.
Velky, no.
No, wait. What do you mean? I've never streamed with him before. I want to.
I said it'd be funny if we got
Hello,
Velky in here. Silva. If we
Is
got four of
Velky
us.
in the chat?
No, I don't know where. I don't know
Velky's
if he's
in the
awake.
chat?
No, he's not in chat.
Velky is such a motherfucker, you know.
I thought you were excited to see him.
I am. But he started to ignore me.
Ooh. It's okay.
That's because he's Dutch.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh
hello,
my
Monkey
god.
Dozio. How are you?
Oh my
Okay,
god.
run.
Racism
We have
once
no
again.
time to left.
We have no time to left. Do we have time to right?
Oh my god. Alright, we have to be quick. We have to be
Do we?
quick.
Do we actually have to? Do we actually have to pick all these up?
That's what I'm saying. I thought we can just survive through the night. What if we don't pick them up? What will happen?
How about you pick up my balls and your chin?
What? With your chin? How do you do that?
You want me to show you how you? You want me to show you how my balls would hit your chin?
No, I do not need visuals. No, I do not need. Maybe Solva needs, not me.
Okay.
Let's
Let's go, bitches.
Dude,
What?
I don't know how you guys didn't see the. You were walking up to beef jerky, bro. Here's the Slim Jim.
Maybe it's different. different for everyone. I don't know.
We didn't go in that place.
Oh, this is new.
How did you? It hit him, no? And it didn't kill him.
No. Look,
Come
look,
here.
look.
Come.
Sen's.
What?
Come.
What?
Come.
What?
Come.
Come,
What?
come,
What?
come,
Come.
come,
Come.
come,
Come.
come.
What are you guys-
Come.
What are you guys talking about? There's nothing here.
Come.
There is a sign. There is a symbol.
Come.
I don't. There's a symbol
Oh,
here.
The symbol is right here.
No, the symbol is here.
What?
What kind of symbol are you looking
The
at?
symbol is here.
I don't see anything here.
Look, it's here.
Is
I
you
saw
blind?
it.
What?
I promise it was here. I just interacted with it.
Is you okay? Do you need
I
help?
think he's. Yeah, I think there's something wrong.
I need a kiss. Oh, the scarecrow.
Oh my god, go kiss him.
Okay, where do we go now? Out this way, yeah?
You are the trap. You are the trap.
Yeah, watch out for the trap.
Where? Oh.
You passed it already.
Then follow the arrow.
Okay.
Arrow.
Aho.
Arrow.
Where are we going?
I think he's following.
What's that?
Huh?
What?
What is what?
What? Are you seeing things again?
Did someone forget to take their pills?
Look. There is cock.
What? Oh. Wait, we walk in a circle?
I don't. Maybe that's a different one.
Oh no, it's a different cock. Yeah, it's a different one.
Why there is so much
There's a battery
room?
in it.
Oh yes, there is
The
battery.
battery.
Oh yeah, there's a battery in the vending
Yeah,
machine.
Get that battery. Oh. Oh yeah.
Wait, the arrow led us
Look,
here.
look, beware.
Whoa.
Whoa, what?
Look down there. Do we have to go down? Look, the stairs.
I think so.
Oh. Okay, do not fall down.
Oh.
I hear footsteps. I don't like that.
Not
I'm
trip.
going upstairs.
Isn't the footsteps ours? This is really deep down. This is really deep inside.
I'll show you deep inside, little bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's another battery right here.
Okay, more batteries.
Oh,
There-
look,
a lot of
there is a
batteries.
symbol here.
Hello, Casey. Wait, look.
Oh
There's a
my
symbol.
God.
There's a symbol.
Oh,
What? Oh, symbol.
What the
There is
fuck are
ghost
you?
behind
Are
me.
you okay?
What the frick?
There was ghost.
Do you have something in your ass you want to tell us about?
Bro's his love. Dude, someone accidentally put his love ants on max.
I think we should leave now.
Someone put his love ants on max. My fault.
What the frick? Oh my god.
Oh, you like that?
What was that?
That's true.
Oh
That's
my
true.
god. Oh my god. Stop being freaky dicky.
Wait, I hear footsteps. We're not even on the grass yet. Do you guys not hear that?
What?
I hear
No?
footsteps on the grass.
Stop.
I
being
thought that was just the
freaky.
wind.
I swear to God, bro. Like,
Yeah, stop being freaky.
That way.
Nah, you just have to stop being freaky. the-
My fault,
do you have
guys.
someone under
It's the
your
love
table?
ends again. I accidentally turned up the rose toy for a
Oh
second.
my,
No, no.
oh my
I
god.
see. I saw a shadow.
I still
saw your
see
shadow.
shadows in my room. How did that not kill him? He just
saw your
screamed,
own
no?
No, I
I
didn't
don't
scream
know.
enough.
Yeah,
Where-
not loud enough.
Where-
You know, I have how to explain you
This way.
simply, but you know, in
What?
my life I fucked a lot.
Okay.
And often,
Do you not see that?
Do you
Do you not
do
see
you want
that?
to
I don't see
perform
anything.
your action towards
You guys didn't see that?
you know you could have the sex with them, you know that?
Wait,
no. It was not my point.
wait, you guys didn't see that?
I wanted to say I have sex a lot. I had sex a lot, and often in situations where I cannot scream enough. So I take the habit to do it low. So that's why I didn't die. It's because I know how to scream like not loud.
What the frick?
Jesus.
What the frick? Bro, I'm a virgin.
I know. Yeah, we knew that, thanks. Didn't have to tell
What
us.
the frick?
You're a black mage.
Oi, I'm a Buddhist, okay?
You're Buddhist.
Yes, I'm Buddhist.
Do you guys
Dalai
hear that?
Lama.
Yo, I hear something.
Right, yeah, I hear that.
No.
See what?
No. There's something here. There's something here. I hear something.
No, I hear. Yeah, I definitely hear that. Oh wait.
Holy.
Give me that.
Why there
Oh,
is
frick.
ring? Why there is ring?
Oh! Get out of here! 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 Get out of here!
Dude,
What is happening?
Dude.
I see nothing. I saw nothing.
Get out of here! Get. Oh, never mind. It's gone. It's gone. Low key, she kind of hot though.
what is
We need
wrong
to come
with
back.
you?
We didn't find the thing. We didn't find the thing.
There's the arrow points this way.
Oh, cemetery.
Yeah.
You are the trap. You are the trap. You are the trap.
Dude,
Oh, frick! What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Where? What? I don't know.
dude, you don't see that guy?
It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
No, I
No,
saw
I can't
nothing.
see it. I think you're just seeing things.
Oh, I saw. Oh, no. No, there is.
Dude,
no.
dude,
Run,
dude.
Run.
I'm running. I gotta run. I can't. Dude. There's Did you guys not see that? There was a bear.
Oh, I heard him.
Where'd Sova go? Oh no.
I think we lost him. Should we just wait for him?
I don't know where.
Oh, we can just pin.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
What the frick?
Help me.
Come here.
Help me.
Come here. Uh-oh, what's that?
What's this?
Help me.
Uh-oh.
Help me.
It's okay, we're here.
What the
Don't
heck?
worry.
The arrow says to go this way.
Whoa,
What?
what's
I
that?
think this is a dead end, no? Or can we go up here?
Yeah,
Maybe we can.
maybe. You're going up.
Oh yeah, it looks like we can go up.
It's a really high climb.
Someone just whispered in my
What
ear.
is that?
Someone's
What is that?
whispering in my ear.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is
Someone's
that?
giving
What
me
is that? What is
ASMR.
that?
Someone's giving me
What is
ASMR.
that? Oh my god. Not a good kind of ASMR. Oh my god. Also, we need a battery fast.
Didn't you get a battery from the well? I'm not
Oh.
even halfway.
Yeah, but like, I'm almost halfway.
What's that noise?
What is the
It's
sound?
just
What is the sound? What is
when
the
we
sound? What is the
enter a
sound?
new zone, there is a sound. That's it.
This is.
What is that?
Fortunately, as I said to you, I had a lot of experience in screaming, but not loud.
He sounds
What
like
the frick?
sounded like a bird, bro. Who was that? It sounded like a bird. Ooh.
That was me. I have plenty of screen. Boy.
You sounded like a turkey, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, who wants to go in first?
Is there a battery in here?
Damn, that's a big hole.
I just had an hallucination.
Fleshy book.
Oh, I got something. Oh, Oh my god.
There, look,
Oh
symbol,
my god.
symbol,
Two
symbol,
girls just came up to me.
Yes, symbol.
symbol, symbol. Look, look.
Oh my god. Are there any
I
batteries
need
here?
battery. Battery.
Is there not
Yeah,
a battery
I also need
here?
batteries too. I
No,
don't
not.
think
It's a trap. Don't go. It's a trap.
Don't go, yeah, don't go.
Yeah, it's a trap.
I
Alright, we need to
saw.
get out of here. We need to find batteries fast.
Okay, let's go. Let's go
But
find
like,
batteries.
how can
Fast,
you-
fast.
Let's go look for batteries then.
Alright, let's
But
go.
how can
Battery
you
hunting.
running out of battery?
I'm still halfway on battery.
I don't know.
Yes, me too.
I'm like on the rate now. My
What?
battery's on the rate now.
How? Did you not pick up a battery
Yeah.
at the...
Run,
I
run.
did.
Run,
no,
run,
We will
run.
find battery. Just
Run, run, run.
run, run.
I'm running.
Run, run, run.
We'll find battery in
Run,
the next
run.
zone. Holy
Yep, yep,
moly.
yep, yep.
Holy moly. I'm out of stamina.
Oh my god, I hear something. I hear something. Oh, that was a hallucination.
Look, here, the new zone.
What?
It's here.
Ah,
Oh.
there's probably batteries in here.
Battery,
Yes.
battery.
Oh, yeah,
But
battery,
beware,
battery.
Beware, there is a trap.
Oh.
There
Oh my
is a
god, oh
trap.
my
Symbol
god, oh
on
my
top.
god.
There's
Beware.
a-
No.
There's a symbol up there.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh. I can't
There's a
reach it.
trap? Where? Wait, where's the battery?
Sure.
Here.
What the frick?
I don't...
The batteries is inside.
Oh, this... Here. I got it.
Yeah, let's go. I also got it too. What the?
What?
What was that?
I need to take the
Oh, the
battery.
batteries
Me
don't
too.
fill. The batteries don't fill up the whole thing. Oh. What the frick? What the frick? Bro, she came all over my face.
What the f... Let me ask. Line Chew is apparently going to stream soon. Maybe he could join us. Be our fourth. Yo, Line Chew.
Line shoe.
Wait. Yeah.
What are you saying about line shoe? Don't invite line shoe. He will scream like a cow and we will never get away with it.
You
Oh
said
my
let's
God.
scream like a cow,
Oh
bro.
my god. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
You know, like.
Why you so mean? Why you so mean? What the frick?
That didn't kill me?
You scream.
Wait, how did that not kill?
Okay.
Yo, you got plot armor. Why do you have plot armor? We should have died just now.
That didn't...
Holy.
I mean, I'll
There is a
take...
ghost behind us. There is a ghost behind us.
Low key? She
But
kinda
we
hot
need to
though.
go that way.
We need more batteries again.
Guys?
No. No. Bear.
What? Oh. I got it.
I'm scared. I want to cry.
Bear.
I'm scared.
Cry.
Run. Just run. Run this way.
Don't cry.
Oh my god, I'm falling.
Oh, what the? What the? They should watch their step.
I'm
I
going
saw
to
you
pee
slide
again.
down. Oh my god, we're never completing this.
To be honest,
Oh my god.
we should have lost when I screamed the first time, no?
Yeah, probably. How do you survive that?
I
You have
don't-
plot armor, for real.
I don't know. Maybe I need to make my microphone like more sensitive?
More sensitive?
Yeah, maybe a little bit more. I'll put it to 80.
Let me test mine. Ah!
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 It's like
I
not
sound like a
consistent.
dog. Yeah, it is not consistent. Ah! Oh yeah, okay. That kind of almost killed me. Yeah. More plot armor.
You fucking sound like...
What the frick? What do you mean? Oi. What do you mean? Oi.
Oi.
What the freak?
Hello,
Is there any
bisexual.
like emotes that we can do? There's no emotes. Oh no! Wait! We can zoom in. Press ZX.
What?
Oh my god. We can zoom in.
We can zoom in and out?
Why is it that number? Why is it that key?
Wait, what are the emotes? How do you emote?
I don't
Hello.
know. I'm trying to find it.
Hello
So
there.
how is your P?
Hello there.
How is your P?
My P was pretty great to invite this cow of line shoot.
I DM'd him.
Coward.
You should DM him too. Maybe it'll get his attention.
No, he hates me. No, he hates me.
No, he doesn't.
What the? You're paranoid.
You know, I kissed Lancho in Amsterdam.
Well, then
Oh
he
my
he
God.
definitely doesn't hate you.
I'm gonna
DM his ass. Tell him, Lanchu,
Okay,
get your
okay.
asshole
Run,
here.
Run.
What? What the frick? Oh my
Tell
god.
him, Lanchu, get your asshole here.
Oh my god. Batteries.
Allez, run.
I'm hunting. Oh my god, slow down. I'm coming.
No, you're not, virgin.
Ah, what the?
Why you're so
What
slow?
the frick?
What the
I
frick?
have no stamina. Oi.
Hello, Wister.
Okay, now follow.
Alright. Follow the leader.
He's not the leader of shit.
Why it's still the day?
Now it's
Why it's still the
nighttime.
day?
It's nighttime now. It's turning right
No.
now.
No, not in my game. In my game, it's still day.
No, you have to wait for it. It will slowly become nighttime. Whoa, what's this?
Airplane wing.
Oh, it's a plane. Wow.
It's the
Oh,
wing
in
of
my
an air-
game, it's still day. There is no
What?
night in my game.
Yeah, it's still day for me too.
What?
Oh, it's night now.
Huh.
It's night now.
Yeah, you see, you have to slowly wait for it.
Mine, I've been in nighttime for like maybe a minute.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, it just
Wait, what?
night now.
Yeah, it
for
also
me.
just became nighttime.
It's
for me.
been nighttime for me. What? What the heady?
Uh-oh.
What the heady?
Batteries.
Battery.
Battery.
Battery. It's the battery. Isn't there?
There's something blinking there. This is the same map from the first game, I remember.
Is this not? Oh, symbol,
What's
symbol.
that?
Wait,
It looks like a trap. It looks like a trap. Huh?
what is this?
What have you done?
I don't know.
It's
I
a
turned.
fucking trap. It's a fucking trap. Leave. It's a trap. It's
turned
red.
it on.
Red, it's a trap.
It's a what? It's a top?
Red.
What? Oh.
The symbol is.
Is there a symbol here?
I don't know.
There's a dead person.
There's a dead lady. I didn't see anything.
There is a symbol.
No.
I saw the symbol, but I don't remember where.
What? See me saw a symbol.
Maybe there's no symbol here.
There is symbol here.
What?
Are you sure?
I saw it.
Maybe it's on the
Yeah.
other side over here. Let's see.
Look,
Oh, I see it. I see it.
I saw it.
I see it. It's right here.
What? Oh, I saw it too.
Right
I saw
here.
it too.
It's right here.
Touch it. Whoa.
What?
Oh.
The noise.
Okay, let's go.
What the?
Oh my god, I saw
What's
a
that?
very
What's that?
ginormous rat.
What's
A
that?
pig.
What's that?
A pig
I saw a
just ran
big
by.
rat.
I
It's
saw a
a
pig.
rat.
It was a pig. He went oink oink.
Yeah, I hear the oink
What?
oink, but I saw a rat.
I'm not a pig.
No, not you.
What? No.
There is a pig.
I'm just gay.
Oh my god. Okay.
But I
Okay.
can be
Okay.
piggy if you want. What's that?
My god.
What's that? What's that?
What? What do you mean was that?
I heard a crow. Ah.
Look.
Oh,
It's you.
Oh, it's a mall.
it's a convenience store.
Oh.
It's not a mall, idiot.
Oh. What do you mean? It looks like one.
Have you ever seen a mall that small? Do you even know what mall means? Oh.
Well, I mean,
oh.
what?
I want to take some food. No?
The
Alright,
shopping.
let's get groceries. Let's get groceries, guys.
I wonder if they have Shin Ramen. Bulldog.
Oh, there is a door.
Ooh. Oh.
I found the
Are you
symbol.
backing off?
But there is something.
You go ahead.
What's that sound?
That trap?
Actually, someone has to be a man here. I got
Oh,
it.
you go ahead.
Yeah, you guys
go ahead.
puss out,
You're
yeah.
Oh my
American.
God.
You're a superhero. You're a
Oh my
superhero.
god.
Pumpkin.
Whoa.
What is that?
Pumpkin.
What is that meat sound?
What the frick? Oh my god. Oh my god, she came on my face again.
What is wrong with you?
I need battery. I need battery.
There's probably a battery in
I
the
need
back over
battery.
No,
here.
no, batteries here. Inside.
Yeah, inside.
Here. Ah,
Jesus.
What the frick?
What the freak?
What was that?
What the freak?
And why is it so loud?
What
Why is
the
there something
flip?
blinking? There's something blinking. There's something
Play
blinking.
tape.
You just close the door. Ew, come here, look at that.
What the? F
Ew, it's gooning. Bro
Okay,
is
goodbye.
gooning. He's gooning.
Did you see that guy? That guy was definitely stroking a shit.
Yeah, he was gooning so hard.
I learned a weird expression in English.
What the
Shit
frick?
show.
Whoa.
Shit show.
What?
He wasn't just gooning.
Shit show.
He was jelking.
Oh my god.
Shit show.
What are you saying?
Maybe we
Shit show.
should just. Shit show.
Shit
Why
show.
we are not leaving? We should just leave.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it looks pretty cool. What the frick?
What the heck? What the heck?
What the frick?
I hear
What the
growl.
frick?
My name is Trash Bean and I always say what the heck? What
Oh
the
What
heck?
the
my
frick?
god.
What the frick?
No, it's not
What
trash
the
bin.
heck? What the frick?
It's
Trash
literally not
bin.
What the
trash
frick?
bin.
Trash bin is
It's
funny.
My
literally
name is
not
Trash
it.
Bean. What the frick? What the frick?
It is not. I explained my name to you already.
Trash bin.
Oh my god, no.
What the heck? What the frick?
What the frick?
Oh my
Why
god.
the arrow is still on the
What?
convenience store?
Maybe there's another one, or maybe it's
Oh.
past it.
Maybe
We
the
should
it's
check.
a center point.
Double check.
Yeah, double check.
Wait, the arrow
But our
says.
batteries though.
The arrow
It
says.
says
Oh,
here.
it's not the convenience store.
Yeah.
No, it says here. Isn't it saying there?
I don't
What
know.
the frick?
No, it's saying this way, like southeast.
Is it following a moving object instead of a stationary one?
What the heck? What the frick?
What the frick?
What the
Wait,
frick?
My name is Bean. What the frick? What the heck?
Oh my god.
Dude.
What the frick?
My friend Bean.
What? What?
Oh,
Is that a battery inside?
battery.
Go check it, go
Battery.
check it. Oh, yo.
Yo, huge battery,
Alright, we
bro. Holy frick.
What?
What the heck?
What? What the frick?
Are we stimming
Look,
now?
what the heck? What the heck?
What?
Oh. Symbol.
Wait. Battery.
I hear someone
Yo,
coughing.
big.
I'm full.
I hear someone
Uh-oh,
coughing.
Not again.
There's a guy. Where?
Where?
I don't know. I don't know.
There is no guy.
I can always. Oh, what the frick?
Oh,
Oh, it's just nothing.
I hear him coughing. You don't hear that?
That's not coughing. That's a.
no,
There's a guy. There's a guy.
grunting.
He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
Dude,
god. Oh my god. Oh my
dude.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
We have to go past him. Go
What,
around.
what,
Go
what,
around.
what,
Go
what?
around. He's right there. He's right there.
Okay. 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 I cannot see. It's too dark.
I'm going this way. Run.
Switch on your flashlight.
Can
You
you hear us?
moron.
What?
You're such a moron. What the heck? What the heck?
What the heck?
Boy, what the frick?
What the frick? Whoa, what is this?
Whoa. Then
Survival
bunker?
bunker.
yeah, survival bunker. A flashlight. Whoa. You do.
Pick
We
up
should open.
axe. How do we open this?
Like that.
Huh?
Oh.
Uh,
Oh what? I picked up the thing.
Pick up the axe.
I did. I did.
Yeah, I did. I picked up the axe.
How do we?
Open sesame.
I think we need like a key card or something.
No, no,
Maybe.
no.
Wait, I just realized.
Each zone is independent.
Open sesame.
Bro, no one told me I was still on just
I
chatting.
heard a
What the?
scream.
What?
I heard. Oh, look, look here. It's here. Look, come, come, come. Guys, come, come. Quick. quick.
Help.
He died.
Help.
What help?
He died.
Help.
Just
Help.
press backspace, idiot.
What the frick? Oh. What's up, guys?
Come, follow me, follow me, follow me.
How
follow
did
me,
you
follow me.
die?
Someone did a sound redeem.
Oh, there's
this guy.
a symbol.
Oh, it says W. No, W.
guys.
Okay, okay, Sen, listen to me. You're
Oh,
the
what the-
cleavers. You're the cleaver. There was someone with a
What?
flashlight in the front of me.
What?
What? What?
There was a guy with a flashlight in the front of me.
I'm sorry, I don't
I
understand
think
French.
that was me.
This way, this way.
Look, there is flashlight in the front of
Yes,
me.
yes, fleshlight. I know. Fleshlight, love ants.
No,
Where
not
is
that kind. Oh my
bin?
god.
Where is trash bin? Trash bin, where are you? Oh, you're
I'm, I'm literally in front of you. I'm literally in front of you. God.
Yes, but you're so small.
What? We are the same height in this game. We're literally the same height. Oh my god.
Holy,
Whoa, what is this?
holy
Like a-
moly. It's church.
Is this a church?
Looks like a church. I hear coughing.
Or maybe a Buddhist
Uh-oh.
temple.
Oh my god. That is not a Buddhist temple.
Why not?
What do you
Holy
want?
moly.
No. This is definitely Christian.
Dude, I hear coughing, bro. Is there someone in here?
What? What do you keep on
Can
hearing?
you stop saying everyone is coughing?
You don't hear the guy coughing, bro?
No, I
No,
don't hear
no
it.
one is coughing. Stop being crazy.
You're crazy, bitch.
Too much whooper in your
Wait,
stomach.
wait. Symbol.
Battery.
Batteries. Nice. The
Okay,
arrow is gone. Ah.
that means we got it.
What? We got all of them?
No.
Help me!
We
help
have
me!
I
help
hear
me.
a girl
There is
cry.
a ghost!
I
There
hear
is
a
a
girl
ghost!
cry
Help
all
me!
the time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you
Oh,
if
It
you
almost
have
got
the
me.
woman who screams, you have to flashlight her.
Yeah,
You
that
have
also
to
got me
flashlight
too.
her.
It almost got me.
That was not good. That was, yeah, I also got too.
That one almost got me, bro. Oh my
What is
god.
that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
Okay, arrow points
my
this
God.
way.
Please protect me. You're my male. You're my alpha male.
Don't worry, kitten. Daddy will protect you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. That
Don't
please
worry.
kill
Oh,
me.
princess. Don't worry, kitten. I will protect you, literally.
Oh my.
Oh,
check,
princess.
Oh my. What?
What the fuck was that?
Look, it literally hurt you. It literally hurt you just now.
You see? I just did.
Me too.
What?
There's blood
Yeah.
on the floor.
Someone has got theory.
What the?
Why is there a big...
Why is there a trench
What
here?
the heck?
Like a
What
world-
the frick?
Bro, this is
What
a,
the frick?
What the frick?
it's like World War II
No, no.
trench.
What the frickity? Huh. What the frickity pity diggity?
Bro, I'm gonna get PTSD from this.
Should we just go inside?
Maybe.
Why? What? You were in World War II.
Look, it's here.
Symbol,
The
symbol.
symbol is here.
No, it's right here. It's right here.
Yeah, up.
Help
Oh.
me.
There's a battery in here. Battery.
Me.
Oh,
Whoa!
Help me.
there's a battery in here.
Okay.
Guys, there's a battery in here. Oh my. Dude,
What?
there's a battery in there.
Beware the trap.
Yo, this guy is wearing a top hat. Yo, I just got a top hat. Let's
Can
go.
you take the... Pick up the hat.
You might as well
I
pick.
did it.
But you can actually pick up the hat?
Yeah,
you
I
can.
pick up
It
the
was
hat.
glowing.
What?
Oh, I knew I pressed.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Alright, where to now? Oh my god, I hear gunshots. I hear many big gunshots.
Okay, the arrow
what's that
points this way.
sound?
The arrow points this way.
Okay.
Bear. Bear.
Oh my god, I hear something. Oh my god. What? Is you dead?
No, someone ran at me.
Are you dead?
No. Someone ran at me,
Me
but
too. Me too.
I didn't die. I just gasped. I didn't scream. What the fuck was that?
What the? That sounds like sonar
What the hell? What the
from
hell?
dispatch.
What the frick? What the frick? Hey, look, a door. Look.
Oh my god.
Should we open it?
Oh my god.
What?
I don't think we should go in there. You wanna
No
go in
way I
there?
go inside.
Oh no.
Are you sure you want to go in there?
What?
Solva just got teleported inside.
Wait, what? He's in
Solva
there?
teleported inside.
Should we? I'm going.
Yo, what's up,
It's
guys?
shortcut. It's shortcut.
What the heck? This way. The arrow points this way. Oh my
Right.
god.
I don't think that sounds good.
Did you guys hear that scream?
But I did.
Yeah, I heard it.
I need a
Oh,
battery
wait,
soon.
Something blue is going.
Battery.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
trap.
almost half.
Oh,
Oh,
beware
Wait,
trap.
careful, trap,
beware
trap.
trap.
oh, this is the barnyard.
Oh wait, no, this is new. This is a house. We can go inside.
Mushy mush.
Moshi, moshi.
This place doesn't look so welcoming.
Battery here. Battery.
Battery.
Wait. So big.
There should be find a rescue helicopter. Wait, it's daytime.
Yes.
Wait,
Did we
rescue-
win?
Oh my god.
There is symbol here.
Oh my god. There's no way.
I think we won.
Symbol here.
No way we won. There's no way. No.
Symbol
Don't
here.
celebrate too early yet.
Find rescue.
Wait, then what is the symbol for then if we can just win like that?
I don't know.
Don't celebrate too early yet.
Oh.
Where is it?
Oh, bye guys. Bye. See you guys. What the? Hey, wait. What's happening? Oh. Huh? You survived 26 scares in total. What?
What? So did we win or we didn't win?
I guess. Wait, what the? We're somewhere else now.
What the hell?
What?
This is
Oh,
new.
part 2?
I don't know.
Yeah, part 2.
I
Oh,
get-
cause like the plane crashed.
Oh yeah, cause the helicopter crashed. What the fuck? Did you just say plane?
Yeah.
That's what you sound like normally, by the way.
Oi, oi, what
That's
the
just your
frick?
normal voice,
What
yeah.
the frick? No, it's not. It did. No, that does not sound like it. No. This looks completely different though. Like the forest completely different.
This does look like a different forest.
Yeah, completely different.
I wonder how many maps there are.
Huh. I don't know. This is a long game. Oh, battery.
Battery.
Yeah, see, that's new.
That is new, yeah.
Wow.
Beware the trap.
Get out of my swamp! It's my swamp.
That's a terrible impression.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do an impression.
Well, good, because it was terrible.
Click it. Frick it. Get the batteries. What the frick? You see that? That's crazy.
What? Whoa.
I saw a man crawling. Yeah, you see?
Yeah, I saw it.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Type shit.
That's crazy.
Man, that's crazy type shit. Ladies, leave me alone type shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm trying to get some work done type shit.
My. Oh, it's the nighttime.
What's that? What's that?
What?
I just heard a weird sound.
Sorry, that was the clap of my ass cheeks. Sorry, my bad.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Very thick and full like my balls.
Crazy. Oh my god.
My balls are heavy and full and heavy.
Oh my freaking god.
What the frick?
I hear it build up. What?
Whoa.
I hear
There
an
is a red
engine.
light.
Do you see that red light?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. It's a red flag. Wait, there's multiple red lights.
Ladies,
Wow.
ladies.
Oh my god. Oh look.
Leave me alone
basement.
type shit. I think we're supposed to go in here. Whoa.
Can we goon here?
Whoa.
Welcome to my goon cave. That was a spider.
Oh my.
Holy. Oh look,
What the
the
frick?
symbol is here. The symbol is here.
Oh, it's behind, yeah. There's a battery
Oh.
over there, though.
At
There's
the
a
entrance.
Let's get the battery. Battery.
Hello,
What is that?
Wellingboro.
Wait, look, it's a gun. Wait, look, it's a gun.
There is a gun.
Gun, please.
American,
gun, no.
pick it up.
What the fuck? Excuse me?
I'm just kidding.
What?
Oh,
What did you just say?
Pick it up.
You said American pick it up? Where's my egg egg-wa?
I mean-
Egg-wa? Where's my egg-wa? Egg-wa?
What the frick?
Where's my egg-wa?
Oh my god. I mean, I couldn't pick it up. It's
Yeah.
illegal here.
Yeah, come over here, fortune cookie.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Oula.
Oh,
oula.
I hear things. I hear things.
Me when my ears
I
work.
don't like that.
POV, my ears are working correctly.
What the frick?
I hear things. Guys, I'm hearing things.
Oh my
look.
god.
My audio is
It's
working.
just here.
I hear colors.
Oh,
What is
look, it's
this?
here.
What's this?
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Slender. You know Slender? There's like a big wall like this.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a great game. I loved it.
Wait, battery up here. Battery.
Oh, battery.
Someone's gonna crawl up the stairs after us, I know.
This feels like a trap. Yeah, this feels like a trap.
That's fine.
Yay.
Hello, Ventiman. Hey, you know what I just noticed, Ben? It's your favorite things around us. Tree.
What?
Tree.
Oh my god.
You always talk
no,
about
not that kind of tree.
You always talk about
No,
one,
not
two,
that
tree.
Kind of tree. I'm gonna.
Tree.
No, I'm gonna scream. I swear to God. No.
It's your favorite thing, bro.
No.
1, 2,
Look
tree.
around your tower.
No. No, it's not that kind of tree. It's not.
Sure it
Look,
is.
now my chat is gonna spam tree again. Now my
It's your
chat's gonna
favorite
spam tree
thing, bro.
again.
1, 2, tree.
Oh my god. It's not that kind of tree.
Camera.
Not that frick.
Oula,
Whoa.
Oli, beware.
Oh my god, the whole tower just fell
What,
down.
what? Damn. That's pretty cool.
Why are you going under it?
Because the arrow
What?
points this way, no?
Oh my god.
Excuse
Hey,
me.
baby girls.
What is wrong with you?
Singles.
Bro, they don't want you.
What? So when you say weird things, nothing is wrong.
Ben, if no one alive wants you, no one dead's gonna want you either, okay?
What the frick? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What the hell?
Man. Man.
What do you
Man.
mean?
Check, get
What
him.
do you mean?
Oh my god. Oi. Oi.
Oi.
Man.
Bear.
Oh my god. Where?
Whoa.
What the frick? What was that?
Oh, I see it. I see it. It's right here.
Batteries though.
The symbol.
There is a very lack of traps in this map. There isn't a lot of traps in this one.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah. That's good.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Boy, what the
Why there
frick?
is a white flag?
Leave it to the Frenchman to run towards a white flag.
Oh, stop. Like, go fuck yourself.
No, that's crazy.
I'm leaving. I hate you.
The racism stream is fake.
Look, a Buddhist temple.
No, that is not a Buddhist temple. That is not. Literally not.
Look.
Look a
Buddhist
Buddhist
temple.
temple.
No, this is the Christian variety, okay?
Whoa.
Batteries though.
Mm.
That was cool.
What do you mean? What do you mean? It's right here. It's behind the table.
Got the batteries.
It's funny
Oh,
because
look, it's here.
Ben,
Okay.
Ben was in front of me, but he didn't.
No, I was not in front of you.
Ben was in front of me, but I was able to get past you because you have a flat ass.
Oh my, I mean duh, cause I'm a guy.
What?
You're gay.
Yes.
You're so gay, Bean.
What? Where did this came from?
You're
Man.
such a big gay. You're such a big gay.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And you're more
Ben.
bottom than me.
Ben, you know straight guys. You go. You,
I don't wanna hear
Ben.
it. I don't wanna
you know, guys can have nice butts, right?
Yeah.
And girls actually
But most guys don't.
no, girls like nice butts on guys.
Spider.
My butt is pretty cute.
Can I slap your butt? Please, 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 please,
Oh,
please,
no, don't slap my butt. No,
please. Just to try.
no, no, no.
Why are you so mean to me?
Did you say why are you so bin to me?
If I say yes, you're gonna.
Yeah, he said, why are you so
What the
mean to me?
frick? Oh
He
my
did say that. He
God.
said, "Why are you so bin to me?"
Oh my god.
Wait,
Yo,
where's the
this
symbol?
guy's doing the 6-7. Nah, no. He's doing the
Where is the symbol?
You're so brain rotted, bro.
6-7.
You're so brain rotted. You're so brain rotted, bro. There's no way doing the 6-7. You need to die. We need to kill Ben.
What the
Where
We,
is
we
the-
gotta kill
where
him.
is the
We gotta kill
symbol?
him.
What do you mean?
We gotta kill
What do you
him.
mean? My chat taught me it. My chat taught me it, not me.
We gotta kill him.
Uh-oh. I hear knocking. No. Oh.
It should be here.
We gotta kill Ben, bro. We can't let you live after that.
No. No, you have to do that to my audience. They taught me that.
Wait, there's an entrance right here.
Taught me
Look
what it was
inside.
and everything. What?
Get inside.
Wow.
I see a battery right here.
That's a
Battery,
really-
battery. Look.
Hell
You walk
yeah.
the trap.
I hear someone
What is that
running
noise?
towards-
Yeah. What is that noise?
That sounds like a fat burst.
Such a big yard.
How are we supposed to find the symbol? Maybe it's in this big one over here.
Oh, toi, trap, trap. No, 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 no.
Where?
No, no, no.
Where?
Hmm? What?
Where's
It's
the
not a
trap? That's just
That is not a
blood.
trap?
That's just blood.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Okay.
it's just Hawaiian punch, bro. You never had it?
Oh, mommy. Okay. Yep.
What's
What is
that? What's that?
What is
Look,
that? What is
look,
that?
look,
What is
look,
that?
look,
What?
look. What's that?
Oh wow. No, oh no.
Oh damn.
Move it. Move your
Girls, is this how having period feels like?
Move your fat ass, bro.
Move your fat ass, bro. Why there is a baby?
What I hear giving birth? What the?
Where
I heard a baby.
there should be a symbol in here, no?
Of
This
course
is
there
so
is.
big. We'll probably find one soon. We'll probably find one very soon.
I feel like it would have been in there, no? In the big one.
I don't know. Is it randomized?
Maybe we didn't look good enough inside.
Yeah, maybe. Let's go back.
Here, I'll help Solva find it. Solva, look.
Holy.
Solva, I made it easy for you to find it.
What the frick?
Solva. I'm gonna look inside here. Is it not in here? It should be. I guess not. Did you guys find it? Thank you, Vanilla Dreams.
No, we found batteries. Found batteries
Where?
in that coffin.
Which one?
In this coffin. This one. It's inside.
It's invisible for me. Mm.
Me when I turn into a horse.
Okay, find the
Frick.
symbol. Find the symbol.
I don't know where it is.
Find the symbol. Stop
I'm
being bad at the
trying.
game, please.
Hello,
Alright, let's get it.
Kyohishi.
Ew.
I don't think it's in there.
Nothing inside. Yeah.
Okay, please, can you stop being bad, please?
What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe it's not here
Are you
anymore.
sure there's no symbols in here?
Yeah,
What?
maybe there's no symbol here.
Please do better. Of course there is
Teleport
a
the symbol.
symbol, you moron. America is not the country of the cleavest people. Of course there is a symbol here.
Oh yeah,
Stupid
where is it then,
American.
bitch?
But
Here,
let me
look, I'll
find
make it
it.
easy for you. Here's the symbol, look. Look, you see? That's your symbol.
Look. It must be somewhere.
What the frick?
Look, bro, 6-7.
6, 7.
This is stupid.
6, 7.
Look, it's here. Look,
Is it?
What? Where?
Oh yeah, it might be here. Yeah.
I think it's here.
Ooh.
Should hopefully.
That's a battery, no?
Look,
Do
it's
we
here.
trust it?
Oh, it's up above. Look up there.
What?
Come
Above,
inside.
yeah.
Waiting for other
Oh,
players.
there it is.
It says waiting for other players. I can't-
Come.
Why can't I pick it up?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Look here. At this place you can pick it.
Oh yeah.
Move your fucking ass.
Bin, you have to come be closer.
Be closer.
Bin.
Think
move.
so. Yeah.
What? I'm trying. What
Okay,
the
maybe
frick
we should.
is this angle?
What the what? Yeah, we can't even look up there. What is this angle?
What the frick? What the frick? Am I too short?
Oh, what?
We cannot go
I
upstairs.
think we're all too short.
Can we actually not pick this up?
What? I don't know.
Oh, look, it's good.
Got it. I
I
got
don't
it.
know why, but it's good.
I got it.
Oh,
Thank you, Asha.
what the frick? Oh, now we can get it. What the frick?
If you say what the
What the
frick like that one
frickity-dickity-dickity.
more time, I'm actually gonna kill you. I'm gonna-
Oh. Oh.
Egwa? Egwa?
Ow.
You want
What the
Egwa? We gotta leave the graveyard
What
so
the
we can
frick?
find the next one. Oh, it's this way.
What the frick?
You want Egwa? 小山狗我有冰淇淋现在我有冰淇淋
Oh my
Sha
god.
Shashan go bing jui kish pish.
What the fuck? what are you saying? What is Rose
I
saying?
tried to repeat what you said, but I failed.
小山好中国现在我有冰淇淋
Yungo. I need to pee so bad.
Piss your pants, loser.
Oh my god.
Oh. We made it.
Again?
Ah,
We beat the level. We
a
survived.
new one.
I guess so. It says find the
Let's
rescue helicopter.
go.
The White House. Look, it's the White House.
Os.
Whoa, it's the White House.
Whoa, there's a maze back there. Oh no, not again. Ah! You survived the night, but the forest won't let you leave. 51% completed. Beep, 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 beep.
There.
I need to pee. I need to pee. I need
Piss
to
your
pee.
pants
my
then,
Pee,
loser.
pee, pee, pee.
Oh my god. How many times do you need to pee?
He has a tiny bladder because he's
You know
a
what?
tiny
I'm gonna
boy.
go pee too.
Yeah, both you tiny boys
gonna
go
go
pee. Go ahead.
What the frick? Chad, bully him. Bully him for me.
Bitch, they're not gonna do shit. I'm gonna eat a cookie while I wait. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Mmm. Mmm. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know.
Alright, I'm back.
Don't care.
What? What the? What do you say about me? Oi.
What? What do you want?
How was the cookie?
Pretty good.
How is he
Hey, Peyton.
peeing so much longer?
Maybe because he doesn't have a baby bird bladder like you. 4'5".
What the? What? What the frick? Man. Man, what's my peeing?
Maybe because
Chad, bully this guy.
maybe because he doesn't have a baby bird bladder like you, and he actually washes his hands after. Sick fuck.
I also washed my hands.
Yeah, you're a
also,
liar.
he has so much more pee than me. Why?
You're a liar.
What? I did. I literally washed my hand. I literally did. I literally did.
You're a liar.
I
Cody.
literally did.
I'm in.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Why do you say
He
God
drinks
like
more.
that? God. Gyat. Gyat.
Hi.
Oh my god damn. What?
Hello.
Hi. I was
Hello.
You know, I went to P2, but
He didn't wash his
you came
hands,
back so
Silva.
much more later.
Silva, he didn't wash his hands.
I
I washed my
literally
hands.
did.
Yeah.
I
washed my
literally
hands.
did. I washed my hand and my peanut. Alright?
Did you just say you wash your pinar?
You're like
What
10
is
seconds
pinar?
delayed.
What is
You're-
pinar?
Dick and balls. That's what it is. Dick.
Holy.
I'm clean.
Nope.
Do we have to go in here?
Nope.
Oi,
Yeah, looks like we do.
are you sure?
Yeah.
Do you think it's a good idea? Do you really think it's a good idea to come here?
Nope.
Oh, look, there it is.
Great. Yeah.
What?
Right
Where,
here.
where?
It's the thing.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
That was easy.
A little bit too easy.
Let's just say that was a little easy.
Frick.
Let's just say that was a little easy, Woodley.
Oh my
Let's just say that.
Oh. big is this map? Oh my god.
If you want to see something
Dead
big,
hand. Ah no. Oh yes, your dick.
I
pic.
saw. What?
I'm sure you have such a big dick. Sounds like massive.
Oh my.
massive
true,
Oh my-
true,
oh my
true.
God. Oh my god. I shouldn't be in this conversation right now.
Like, you know, 1 kilogram of meat.
True.
You know what
Oh
is
my
kilogram,
God.
stupid American?
Oh my.
True,
Oh,
true. You know what? I might not know
I'm
what
not
kilogram is,
confident.
but do you know what this is? What is this? What's that in front of you? What is that?
What the frick?
What's that thing?
What the frick?
What's
the
thing? What's
frick?
thing?
Right there. You see that? It's right there.
You know what is kilogram, stupid American?
You know what that is? What's that thing right there? What is that?
Stupid American.
The white flag.
What? Yeah. You have to pray backspace. Yeah.
Did he just die?
Yeah.
Yes, but we have a button.
You
we have a
rage
button
baited
to
him
cancel
so
death.
I
hard.
rage baited him into dying, bro.
my
He
God.
got so mad. What?
Oh my god.
What?
Press the button. 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 Spacebar. Spacebar. Press the button.
I
Press the
made
button.
Vin die too.
Backspace. Quick, quick, quick.
Sawing you dying just now? Oh my god, I bursted out laughing.
Also, you think it's part of the gameplay to kill us on the...
Maybe. Oh, batteries.
Trap.
I'm not afraid of traps. You see?
Gasp.
Oh look, it's me. It's me after a big...
This is-
my
Trap,
God.
trap. Come on!
What the frick? What? Me after. Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god. Bro said this is me after a BDSM session.
Oh, thank God it didn't make us restart the whole thing.
Yep, luckily. That'd be too evil.
See you, cat emoji. Oh, look.
Alright, let's go.
Wait, we've already been here.
Ooh.
No, we've already been here. This is the...
Oh.
Where's
Damn, this
Sova?
map is big. They just spawn in. Oh, it's just there.
Here, I'll help him find
Okay,
us.
Pin.
Oh, good, you found us.
Are we beginning since the beginning?
No, I think it's just a big map.
Yeah, it's just a very big map.
Okay.
I think maybe we're just supposed to find all the symbols to win.
Wait, are you sure this is the same map? This feels different. Oh! What the frick? What? What the?
I don't know what happened.
Can you stop playing so bad, please?
Interesting.
What?
Piss me off, SENZ'S. Being
Bitch.
so bad at the game.
Damn!
It's unacceptable.
Damn! Fight,
You
fight,
just
fight,
died
fight,
like 10
fight.
seconds ago, bitch.
I didn't remember that, bitch.
Here,
Fight,
follow
fight,
the
fight,
follow your
fight.
symbol. Follow the French symbol. That's the flag right there. That's your country's
my
symbol.
God. Oh my god.
France wins far much war than you.
Oh yeah, but the one that mattered, white flag.
Your country has no history, moron.
Oh my god.
The only history you have
Oh
is
my
eating
God.
snails, bitch.
Yes, that is disgusting, I do agree.
No, snails are pretty good if you cook them correctly.
No, they're fucking gross.
No,
My
it's
friendship
not.
with Ben has just ended.
What the frick? Nah, you guys are too picky.
Bear?
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Oh, did you die? Did you just...
Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god, you just...
Brother.
Egg?
So,
A bear? I couldn't move, bro.
SENZ'S,
Don't say it.
you need to be accountable for the 2 deaths you are in a row.
Accountable.
Accountable?
Yes.
Accountable?
So please, accountable.
Accountable?
You make. Shut up!
Fight, 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 fight.
Egg what? Egg what? You want egg what?
What
Can
the?
I put? Can I dance with your tongue, please?
What?
What?
Dance with your tongue inside your mouth.
What?
What? Oh, dance. What tongue? I thought you say dance with his tongue. Tongue.
Tung tung
Tongue,
zur?
like you know the what you have inside the mouth.
Oh my
the tongue.
god. It's tongue.
Holy.
Tongue is a completely different thing.
Tung?
What is the word for the what you have in the mouth?
Tung tung sahur?
Tongue. Oh my god.
Oh look, a basement.
Wait, that's a different one, no?
Yeah. It's a. Oh my god, it's
Oh,
a Choo
boy.
Choo Charles cave.
Dude, it's my goon cave.
What the frick?
What?
What's the sound?
Not that way.
What?
It has to be in
What?
here, no?
What?
It has. Look, there's a battery.
Huh? Oh.
Battery, battery.
Yippee.
Is this? The arrow says it's back the other way. What is this? What the heck?
We're getting very deep dive.
Oh,
Look, look.
battery.
Symbol,
This is
symbol.
very deep
Symbol,
dive.
symbol.
Oh, symbol, symbol.
Symbol, symbol.
Yo. Wait, this is in the inside of a house.
Symbol, symbol,
What?
symbol.
What the frick, 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 what the frick was that?
Egg what? You want egg
Is
what?
it inside of... My god.
Egg what? Egg what? You want
Oh, there's
egg
a hole.
what?
Holy.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Probably don't want to fall down there.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Oh,
We can go up to the house.
A ghost. There is a ghost.
He's getting back shots.
Where are you going?
He's getting back shotted.
I mean, that's a ghost.
No, no, look. There was a ghost here. No.
Ghost, ghost. I don't see ghost.
Too bad.
Hello, Tay.
Let's go up, let's go up.
Ah,
Mashimash!
Moshi, moshi.
Oh,
Watashi wa SENZ'S.
oh my. Hey, symbol,
Simba,
symbol.
Simba, 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 Simba.
Another
Come, come. Yeah. What?
Simba, 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 Simba.
What the sound? My god.
Anato na watashi wa SENZ'S.
my god. not
Anata.
bad. Stop moaning.
Okay. we need to
Stop
go.
moaning.
Come on.
Stop
Who's
moaning.
crying, bro? Shut your. Wait, maybe there's another one upstairs.
Yeah, maybe.
Where
Whoa.
are you, bitch? What are
What
you
the-
doing, American?
Toilet. Toilet.
La
Oh, symbol,
toilette.
symbol, symbol,
Symbol,
Simba, 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 Simba.
Yeah,
Simba, Simba,
yeah.
Simba, Simba, Simba.
Oh my god.
What's over here?
You didn't
Maybe another
open
one.
that.
Maybe there's another one? Simba, 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 Simba.
I don't think so.
No, I don't think there's symbol here. Battery.
Battery, battery.
Oh, this door is off. Door is
Open the
locked.
door. Open the door.
No, it's locked.
Open in your.
Stupid American.
I'm not even. That's not even me, you bitch.
Oh, okay, okay.
Who's been?
Somehow it is your fault.
Egg what? You want egg what?
Nothing here.
The arrows this way.
Alright, coming. More battery. Damn, this place has a lot of battery.
Thank you, Almira.
Right. Right. Oh.
Hello? Help me.
Here, follow your country symbol. I put it down so you can find us.
What the
Help
frick?
me.
I put it. Follow your country symbol.
Okay.
Right here. Let's start for you.
I'm here.
Guys, can I give a hot take?
What?
Yeah,
This game is kind of ass.
I think so.
Yes.
Like
I
it's
think
fine.
It's about like the same game.
It's like
This
fine.
is literally just the same game but multiplayer.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, it's fine.
It's just a stream. It's just a streamer game.
Yeah, it's just a streamer.
It's
yeah.
I.
Normal people
I.
will never play that.
Yeah.
Bear, bear,
It's I.
bear, 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 bear.
Where? Oh my god.
Bear.
What? Oh, batteries. Oh, this is the Sadako well. Like she's gonna come. Never mind, it's not gonna come.
Oh. Very Sadako. Ah. Look, guys.
No?
Oh, she
Is
disappeared.
you
Suddenly.
seeing things
Okay.
again?
Oh my
there
God,
she
she's
is.
screaming. She's a screamer.
Hey
She
yo.
didn't disappear. Okay.
Hey yo.
Guys, very important question.
I hear something.
Bear,
What?
bear,
Yeah.
bear,
What?
bear. Oh, symbol, right here.
Yeah. What? Yeah, let's go. Not fall off.
Holy.
Oh my God, there's a lady right behind me.
Beer.
What?
Beer, watch out, the beer.
Oh my god.
Watch up the bean.
What? What the hell?
Guys, very important question. Cream team or squirt
yeah.
squad?
What?
What?
Cream.
What the frick? Answer. What kind of question is that?
Holy. Hello there.
What is that? Uh-oh.
Oh, look,
wow,
there
look,
is
it's
my
sausages.
bed. I live
Interesting.
here.
You need to stop being freaky dicky.
Yeah, what a lovely house you have.
Please.
Stop the freaky dicking. Oh my god.
It's my house.
What a lovely
Stop
house
the
you
freaky
have.
dicking.
Yeah, nice,
God.
nice house. Great house.
Oh god.
Oh, oh,
That.
oh,
What are you so? What?
He's getting back shotted.
what's that?
His rose toy's on high.
Oh my.
Sorry, his love ends got
I
turned up.
literally did not see anything. Oh my god. Ooh, this place looks pretty chill. There's a battery there.
I picked a shotgun.
What?
Pick up shotgun. What?
Yo! Yo! Oh, what the?
You fucking fell in the water, you idiot!
You pushed me! You were right beside me!
I didn't push shit!
What the frick?
You fell in the water, stupid.
Well,
You're such a stupid guy.
well, what the frick? I
Oh.
blame this on the American.
What? What is your fault?
Nah, I blame this on the American.
Bro, it's literally your Bing Chilling fault, bro.
What the frick? What the frick?
So we need to do the same thing all over again.
I hope not. We have to get all those ones in the
I
house
don't know.
again?
Actually, it's not. Can we just wait for the thing to arrive?
Wait, swamp. Can we
I
walk
think
in
we
this
don't have
water?
to-
Oh wait, no, that's the drowned water. That's the water you're drowning.
Oh.
I don't think it's making us redo it, because we're at the swamp again.
Yeah. Plus, technically, we don't need to gather all the symbols.
I feel like the other Don't Scream game, the single player Don't Scream game, was a bit harder, no? Like, they jump scared you
Yeah, it
more.
definitely was a bit harder. Yeah.
Because I feel like
Yeah,
we're
it
not,
was.
I feel like I'm not really getting jump scared often.
I guess it's because it's multiplayer.
Oh,
it
the
should be
symbol is
harder.
here.
That's why they.
Oh yeah, symbol.
Oh.
What?
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 Huh. Never mind. I thought I saw Silver.
Whoa! What? I saw a little alligator.
I don't.
How do you get there?
How do we even get over
How do you
there?
get there? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You have to go around it? Oh, look at that. It's rocking. Ooh.
What the fuck?
Like it's rocking.
It's a mask.
Yeah, it's one of those masks we saw in the beginning. Alright.
Where do we go?
I don't know. We have
Maybe-
to walk around it.
I think we have to go around, yeah.
Yep. Man.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Holy moly.
Alright, we're here.
I think we take these docks and go around.
The what?
We have to take this as long as you don't fall again, you bitch.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Also, my battery is like halfway.
Me too.
Yeah, mine too.
Oh my
Mine
god.
too. Tree.
Oi. Oi. What the frick? Alright, go.
Excuse me, young man. Don't tell me what to do, bitch.
Oi. What the frick?
There's a battery to the right.
Yeah.
Look. Oh my.
Holy.
Whoa, what was that?
Alligator.
What was that? Oh.
Do you guys know the difference between an alligator and a crocodile?
No.
I used to, now I've forgotten.
Alligators have the big, wide, like the round mouths. They have the bigger mouths, and then crocodiles have like the narrow, thin mouths.
Ah. Okay.
Holy.
I remember, I used to remember.
Hello? Oh,
What? Oh, what the? Damn. That thing is big.
Symbol.
Symbol.
Yeah.
We can finally leave Shrek Swamp.
Finally.
The arrow's pointing back there. Maybe it's around it?
Eh.
We have to go around the swamp.
Maybe.
Which way?
You don't see the arrow pointing? It's like pointing northwest?
Yeah.
We should go around the swamp, like around the side.
I think so.
Alright, whatever you say. Oh, what the frick? What the frick? Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh my god, she needs to brush her teeth. Oh,
I need the battery. I need battery.
Me too.
me too. Me tree.
Hello, Canadian.
So run bin. Mr. Trash Bin.
Wait, watch out for the swamp.
Oh my god, not jump again.
Holy, I really need battery. Quick.
Oh my.
Uh-oh, it's the girl again.
I'm just gonna run past her.
Don't worry. Women aren't scary.
What?
Women are scary.
Nothing.
Wait, how? What the? How are we supposed to get up there?
Where are we?
Hello, Pink Teddy.
No.
How the heck are
The
we supposed to?
situation is critical.
Critical.
We have to hike. Hike.
I don't think we can get up there.
Yeah, I think this is end of the map.
There has to be another way around, maybe?
Maybe. Uh-oh. That.
Holy.
Look, there's a red tower right there.
Oh, we never went. Yeah, we never went to the rig tower.
I don't even know if we can get there.
Wow.
Oh, look, we can climb the
Let's
mountain
go. Let's go. Oh,
here. Kinda.
let's go.
Yeah, we can climb it. Let's
Go.
My battery's almost dead. This is not good.
Yeah, me too.
Me too.
We need to find one.
We gotta run. Find the battery quick.
Holy. I have 1 bar left.
Trust me when I say women can be terrifying. Absolutely. I don't know, Onyx. Battery?
Okay, run.
Oh, Symbol. Wait, there has to be battery around, no?
Yes, don't care the symbol. Yeah, battery, here, quick.
Alright, settle
Let's
down.
go.
Take the symbol and leave.
I
Simbar.
already got it.
Simbar. Egwa.
And now we are looking for the next place because we don't have enough battery.
It's back here, back this way.
Let's go. We're going to the raid
Who is
tower.
more terrifying, men or women? It depends.
I think I would be more. I guess it depends. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay, we
I
just
think
arrived at a
for
new
me,
place.
women are scarier like mentally, men are scarier physically.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say too.
What's that?
I don't know. It's like a plane crash. Uh-oh.
Battery. We can't.
Oh, I saw something blue. Is it talking to
What
us?
the
I
heck?
heard people. I heard
Yeah.
people.
Are you talking to us? Hey! Did you just say ladies?
Ladies.
Please, did you find
Oh my
battery?
God.
Please tell me you find battery.
Oh no, yeah.
Oh yeah, right here.
Let's go.
Over here.
Let's go.
Over here, bro. Where'd you run off to?
Where did bro go? Oh, what is going on?
Sova?
Where did bro go?
Battery's over here. Did you get it?
Is you good? Here, come here.
I found another battery place.
Oh, I want to get that one too.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh, I see it.
Ah. Went so far.
Beef jerky! Beef jerky guy! Watch out!
What? I
You
have
don't
no
see
more
him?
Stamina.
Dude.
No.
He's
I
after
ran
us.
as soon as
Run,
you first
run.
said it.
This way.
Run.
Run. Oh my god, he's chasing after me.
No.
Oh, I
Sova,
saw
you
him
suck.
chasing after you.
You suck, Sova.
You suck, not me.
You died.
Yes. For you.
It's okay. We don't lose
Did it
progress.
say it's 7% completed?
Die.
What the?
Oh, right here. Look. There's a symbol right here. Symbol.
What?
Right here.
What? Oh. there
Yes,
it
but
is.
I think we already did it.
I don't think so.
Because look, it's in green.
I didn't have
What?
it.
It was red for me.
Yeah, it was red for me as well.
No.
Where are you going? This way.
What?
This
You
way.
wrong and I'm right.
Stupid. This way.
We can.
You run and I hide.
We can take again the symbol we already took in the past, but it didn't count as discovering new place. And we shall focus on discovering new place only if we go to a place with green titles, it means we already completed it.
Yo, a car just drove past us. What?
Save us. Whoa.
What's that?
What's that? Why is this happening so bright?
Lunar crash site.
Oh.
What the frick?
Look, symbol
What?
right here. Symbol.
This map does not make sense.
Symbol. Where?
Come.
Come here.
Oi, come. Bro, this map does not make sense. Why is this thing here?
What is that?
Battery.
There's an
battery.
egg.
Battery.
There's a huge egg.
Battery.
Battery.
Right?
Battery.
Oh.
Battery.
Let's go.
This way. The reason why I said, so someone asked this earlier, so I'll explain. The reason why I said women are scary physically and men are scary mentally, or I mean, no, other way around. Men are scary physically and women are scary mentally, is because usually women are smarter than men, and they will like, they can like, you can get like mentally a woman could fuck your shit up. Usually, not all the time. And then physically, usually men are the cavemen who just want to fight everything. So men are usually the ones who are
It just depends.
physically. It obviously depends, you know.
Yeah.
Like there's the other way around. There's like women who are more physical as well, and there's also men who are more mental as well.
Some men who are more emotionally.
Yeah.
Oh, car crash. Yeah.
It obviously. Oh. Bro, that alarm needs to shut the fuck up.
So loud.
But
What the?
But yeah, obviously, like, it doesn't apply to all women and men. It's just, like, most of the time, like, the usual, you know?
Yeah.
Usually...
Of course, it
I get
never
it.
applies to everyone.
Of course, yeah. That's what I was saying.
Of course it doesn't apply to everyone.
I'm not a caveman who wants to fight everyone.
Cab, man.
Holy.
Oh.
This is a
Oh
sewer.
my god, we're inside the hole.
This is a sewer.
It's a hole. Yo.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Now that's a pretty big sewer.
We are in the holy moly. What the fuck? Oh, bats. Look, a symbol.
Oh.
Is that a reference to It's the Clone?
What the... Is this the bat
Look.
cave? What?
It's a reference
It's
to
the
It's the
bat
Clone.
cave. Oh yeah, the it clown.
Yeah, it is a reference to it. Yeah.
No.
Oh my.
What?
The
What's
body
going on?
that
What's
was
going on?
hanging
What's
fell down. Do we have to go back out the way we came?
I mean, good.
I think so.
Maybe. Oh, what the frick? Someone wanted
the
to make
frick?
out with me just now.
What the freak?
Oi. Oi. Oi.
What the frick?
Oi.
What the freak? Such a
My
cutie.
God. Oh my. Ew. Stepped on something. Ew. Oof, that place stinks.
You stink.
I smell very good.
You smell like ass.
Very good. No, smells like very good.
You smell like butt. Stinky butt.
No.
Salva adopting buildings go. Yeah. What the freak?
Nah. That's right.
What the frick?
What the frick?
What the frick?
Oi. Oi. What
the frick?
Oi. Oi.
What the frick?
Oh my god.
How to sound like Ben? What the frick? Tree!
Not again. Chat.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How do we get in here? It's the wrong way.
Oi.
I don't. Brother. Where's the entrance?
I don't know.
What the frick?
Why are you still repeating it?
Oh, here it is.
It's a very big.
Guys, I found the entrance. What the frick?
What
Oh
the
my
frick?
gosh. Oi.
What the frick?
Oi.
Guys, look at all the trees around us.
Molly.
Look, 1, 2 tree. 1, 2
What?
tree.
I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream.
1, 2 tree. Look at all the trees.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my
You
god.
are. Oh, fuck you.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
You're
Whoa,
not dead.
what is that?
Hello, Swag Remy. Dude, this is like...
Wait, that was
Wait, there's a flashlight over there. Who's that?
fun. What?
I think it's a zombie, you know?
There's
The
a
zombie
that's
we
a
meet,
flashlight.
sometimes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it's zombie. It's from zombie.
Hey, do you get into our game? Wait, technically we can have 4 players, right?
Yeah.
Do you think someone got into our game?
No, that wasn't a person. It's way too fast. What do you mean?
Oh my, not again. Not again.
Guys, look at all the trees
that's
around
fine.
Go in
us.
50 minutes.
Guys, there's so many trees. 1, 2
There's
trees.
no trees. There's there's
We are-
literally
we are
no
fi-
trees.
We have 50 minutes to finish the game.
Battery.
Look, the
50
symbol is
minutes?
here. The symbol is here.
Symbol?
Oh damn.
Hello. Symbol.
Symbol. Symbol.
Symbol.
Symbol.
Yeah, I wanna get the battery. Not that right?
Damn, lady. What you screaming at?
Oh my god.
Let's go up here. Oh no, it's that way.
I'm in.
It's that way. It's back that way.
I'm in. What?
It's back that way.
God.
I think technically we've already like beaten the game. I think it just keeps going
Wait,
until you.
there's something here.
Huh?
Have we been here?
Oh.
This place looks pretty interesting.
What's that?
Oh, nuclear bunker.
I think technically
Nuclear
we
bunker.
are.
Look,
I
look,
think.
look.
I think technically we already beat the game, but the more you play, it's just to like find all the
The
symbols.
more- Yeah, I guess we get to discover more things. What the? Yo, this is cool.
What the? What the frick? What the frick?
What the frick? What do
Boy,
you mean?
look at that. Bald guy jump scare.
What the frick?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What?
What do you mean?
Don't steal
Battery.
my thing. That's my thing.
Oh, trust me, buddy. No one wants to steal your shitty
Yeah,
thing.
you're too fat.
Bro,
You're too fat.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Nothing here.
Fucking calling me fat. Everyone's.
What?
Did it. Everyone is fat compared to your Minecraft skeleton ass.
Oi.
Symbol.
Look, symbol.
Simba.
Come. Come quicker. There we go. Oh.
Hello, Mochi. What do you mean?
Battery.
Battery.
BB.
Battery.
What do you mean?
Oi. What the?
Go. What are you scared of?
Go towards it. Ew. Ew.
What the frick?
What the frick? This way. How? Not
One, two,
another fence, bro? How are we supposed to get past this?
Oh.
Oh, you
The
keep.
Whoa.
What is this?
That,
Wait, I just saw something glowing.
this must be the. Eh?
I don't know. I saw something glowing over here.
Is it a UFO?
Oh wait, it is this way.
Okay.
What the? Another fence, dude? Are we serious?
The.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh!
No, that's the wrong way.
What happened? What happened?
I don't know.
A beef jerky man flew at my face.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, here's the door.
Oh, there's an entrance here. Very poggers.
Dude, the more we play this, the more it becomes like military stuff. Jeez.
Yeah. Maybe we're in that area. Oh my god, there's so many trees.
1, 2, 3.
Oh wait. 4, 5, 6.
7.
6, 7.
7. Oh my god, no. Oh, what the?
That's a skinwalker, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You guys hear that?
Okay, an owl.
I'm surprised there were so few traps.
Yeah, the first time there's so
Symbol.
many traps.
Where?
Symbol.
Ah.
Where?
I don't
Wait,
know.
wait, wait, wait.
In front of.
Whoa.
Oh, maybe it's
What
not
the
symbol.
heck?
Burning gateway. What the frick? This is like hell. This is like the hell.
excuse me,
Nether
excuse me.
portal.
Excuse me, excuse me.
What?
You don't see the lady? There's a battery.
No. This is the freaking nether portal. What the frick?
What?
Whoa. What is going on?
Is this not the thing from
Yo,
Oblivion?
we're in the nether.
I'm pretty sure this is from Oblivion, no?
Oh. Wait,
Symbol.
symbol.
Oh!
What the? Huh? What just happened?
He screamed. This fucking moron screamed.
I'm fine.
Wait, how do we get back again?
Oh, Kathy.
What the? It just teleported us out of there. Wait, but that was so cool though.
Oh,
Let's
that
go
was
back,
the,
let's go
that
back.
was the Minecraft Nether.
Yeah, it's the nether. Nether portal.
Nether? It was the Nether?
Nether
Looked
portal.
more like Oblivion.
That's what I was saying.
Battery. I need battery. I need battery.
I need battery.
Oh my. Oh my
Jesus.
god. Oh my god. Oh. We're so dead. There.
Where is bin trash? Ah, here.
What? I'm behind you.
Where is bin trash?
What the? No,
Battery.
not like that.
Where?
Oh my god. Oh, there it is, there it is. Up,
Where?
up. Ooh. What just happened? Up.
Power station.
We're
This way?
discovering more and more things.
There's so many areas in
Symbol.
this.
Symbol.
Where?
Symbol.
Yeah, how
Symbol.
big is this map?
Oh, yeah. There's probably more than one symbol here. I
This
feel
is
like.
such a big map. Oh my god.
A battery. Battery.
time.
I need battery.
Where?
I need battery now.
Battery.
Me too.
This game is so big, just like my balls. Big and heavy, full.
Yeah,
What?
yes.
What the?
Please, battery.
What?
I need battery. Battery.
Oh
Battery.
my-
Battery.
Oh,
Battery.
yeah,
No,
right.
on the floor, on the floor, on the floor, on the floor.
On the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need more battery.
Yeah, I do too, actually. Where's the... We gotta go to the exit to find the next... Whoa.
Maybe it's when what?
Nothing. Wait. Where's Silver?
Right.
Oh, this way.
Let's go in the building.
Come this way, recycling bin. Hello,
I
Rocky.
am not recycling bin. I am not.
Recycle bin.
Oh my god. You gave him ideas.
I love that.
Oh my god. No,
Oh,
I am
Cheddar,
not.
thank you for the gift.
I'm just
Recycling
bin.
bin.
No, I'm just bin.
Recycling bin.
Like,
Car!
what? What do you?
I ducked under it. I'm okay.
Oh. We won.
I ducked under it.
Oh my god. We won.
Helicopter!
Oh my.
Paracopter!
Now we can scream. It doesn't matter anymore.
Ah!
Oh my god! We're only 71% complete. Oh my god. This game is like somehow long, but also not? I don't know.
Okay, guys.
This game is so long, bruh.
We need to finish the game.
I think
We have-
I'm done. It's
8
like
plays.
3 a.m. for me.
Tree?
No, there is only 8 plays. Only 8 plays. It will be quick. I need to go in 20 minutes, me too. So we have to do quick.
Alright.
Come
Okay.
on, bro. Come on.
Tree.
Oh my god. Wait for me. Hey, yo.
Bro said there's tree.
Oh my god.
What the freak? What the freak?
Hello, Odalol. Odilol? Oddilol. Oddilol.
Wait for me.
Do you guys not see this guy right here? Oh, it's a statue.
What the freak?
Why is bro's ass out? Look at this. Look. Oh, he
What?
moved. It moved.
Hey,
No!
yo, god damn. What?
Battery.
What are you doing?
It moved. This. What?
Oh, it did.
I wasn't even allowed.
Battery. We already have this symbol, so it's not new.
We already been here. This is the beginning. The beginning. This is the beginning.
The beninging. The beninging.
Beware trap.
What?
You guys saw that statue move, right?
Battery.
Battery.
We've been here.
I'm so tired, bro.
Me too. It's
Me
3
too.
a.m.
I don't give a shit. You
Why
made
would
me.
you-
Yes, but it will be quick.
You made me wake up at 8. I only got 2 hours of sleep, bro. Oh, bun.
It's 3 a.m.
Tree.
Let's say the. Oh my god.
Ah, here.
Ear.
Okay,
It's 3
go.
a.m. Come in, I'm coming.
It's 3 a.m. and there's
We're not
3 of
done
us.
with
Nah.
What the frick? What the frick?
Oi, what the?
What the
This is a
frick?
bin bullying stream.
Wait, is it here? It's in here?
the arrow's
Yeah, there's
still
a symbol.
pointing
There's
here.
a symbol inside. There's a symbol inside. There's a symbol in the room.
Oh, right here, yeah.
Oh yeah, I took it. I already took it.
Oh, I had to take it. Alright, it moved.
Okay, good. What the frick?
Why are you
What do you
repeating my
mean?
line?
What do you
Oh my.
Most annoying
The
stims
big
of all
wings.
time,
Okay,
bro.
very important question,
It's
Senz.
not.
Very important
It is
question.
not.
Most
Now-
annoying stims of all
You
time.
are with Senz and me. No,
No.
you are with Bin and me, Senz.
Mm-hmm.
Who is the most fuckable?
What?
Who is the most fuckable? Please answer me.
Full cable?
Fuckable, yes.
Full cable?
The one you,
Frick.
yeah, the one you want in your bed.
I'm literally am not.
Yeah, okay, buddy, if you say so.
It's here.
I
Senz,
literally am not.
Senz. It's
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I see it.
Come in.
Battery. On spiders.
Ew! Disgusting.
You said most fuckable?
Oh my.
Yeah.
Why are you still on that topic? Do
He
not
just
say me.
asked me that.
Do not say me.
Bin,
Please
Bin,
tell me,
not-
please
no,
tell
do not
me,
say
please
me.
tell it's me.
Bin
No,
is
no,
straight
no.
Tell
though.
it's me, please.
Bin is straight.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Or,
No, he's
you know,
not straight.
he's like.
What the frick?
Oh, it's time for this one.
Bin is
Oh yeah,
quote
I wanted
unquote.
to do this one, yeah.
Bin is quote unquote straight.
I am.
He kind of. He's more like a pet dog than like a fuckable. You know what I mean?
What
Oh
the
yeah,
frick?
true.
I'm a pet.
I do agree.
He's more like a small
yeah,
pet.
I
He's like a
saw
small
that.
animal more than like.
What? What the?
Yeah, true.
What the
Can you
frick?
bark, Bean, please?
No, I'm a cat.
Then
Right.
meow.
Meow.
Dude, if you meow for Solva, who's like the most bottom person ever, then you're like below a bottom.
It's not. I didn't even properly meow.
It's not. It's not.
Oh my god. What the frick? Bro, they're laughing at us.
How can we enter here?
I don't think we're supposed to go in there.
Yeah, I think.
Hello, Cacao. Or Cacoa. Bin's like small animal or like little brother energy.
Yeah, little brother energy.
He's not sexy at all. He's fucking. There's nothing.
What?
There's nothing sexy about him.
I'm supposed to be cute. That's it.
Oh, you're supposed to be cute? Okay. Sure.
Tell him.
Oh,
Tell
where?
him.
Here.
Tell him.
It's
What?
here.
What? No, it's not.
Ear?
Abandoned mine.
Ear?
There is a mine here.
No, it's this way.
Mine?
Okay.
Whoa. Looks like fireworks.
Wait, didn't we already get this one? It wants us to get this one again.
Oh, look
No,
at
it's
that. That
it's
looks
not
so
this
cool.
one.
Well, let's grab it anyway. We're here.
Yeah.
Look, that looks so cool.
Battery, battery. Right here.
Battery here. I need to go in 20 minutes.
It's 3 a.m.
Tree.
Oh my, it's
Tree.
3:20 a.m. now. It's about to be 3:30
Bean.
a.m.
Bean.
Bin
My
gay.
God. What? I am not.
So, then
Huh? What?
now you choose between Bean and me. I can be officially your bottom, right?
Yes. Sure.
We're in a relationship
Why are you
now.
so-
Oh yeah, it's
Why
my
are you
boyfriend.
so
Yeah.
thirsty? Why are
You're.
you so
Excuse
down
me. You're one to fucking talk. Anytime there's
bad? I'm
any.
a virgin.
I know. The virgins are extra thirsty, bitch.
No, it means I can control myself.
No, it means no one wants you.
No, that's not how it works. That is literally not how it works. Oh my God.
Oh no, not the Oblivion again.
Oh, we didn't complete
That
this
one's
one.
cool. Let's get in it.
Looks here.
Back, yeah, right here.
Nether portal.
Nether portal. Nether.
portal. Ender pearl.
Let's see where it's at. Oh, it's back this way. It says it's back this way.
Huh?
It says it's back this way.
Get in the portal. Get in the portal.
What? Wait, it says
What?
it might be here. There might be another one here.
Camera.
Oh.
Oh,
Don't fall in the hole.
yeah.
Don't fall
Get
in the
this
hole.
place.
Don't fall in the
What?
hole.
Oh. Okay.
The little wooden like thing.
Wow.
Here. There.
What? Oh yeah, there's a symbol right here.
Symbol.
Oh, what the frick?
Windy ring. Shut
Bang,
your
bang,
ass
bang.
up.
What the? Man.
Shut your.
What happens
What the-
here?
Can we not leave?
Really? Nothing happens? Alright, krill yourself.
Excuse me?
What am I supposed to do?
Vin, jump off.
No.
Jump off.
No. Oh!
This way, this way.
I'm very running low on battery.
Maybe, you know, I don't know. Yeah, we gotta go this way for battery. I need battery too.
Oh man.
You should manage better your battery. Stupid boy.
What? What?
Stupid boy.
What? No,
What
I
the
ain't
frick?
stupid. I'm pretty smart.
Yeah, okay, man.
Oli.
Bear right there.
Here.
There's a bear right there.
I'm
Go
stuck.
through, you idiot.
No, I can't. You see?
You are a cunt. Move!
Crouch. Crouch.
What the?
Move your
I can't-
fat
I can't
ass!
move it.
Oh my god.
Ah, there you go. You shut up. Freaking.
I don't know. Where is it?
Just keep going that way. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, we need batteries soon. Oh no.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm at the middle of my battery.
Why didn't you share? Jump!
I hear a baby.
Yeah, yeet it off the window.
That's what I imagine bin sounds
I
like.
think it's here.
Oh my god.
What
It's
the
here.
frick?
Look, it's here.
What?
Where?
What?
Where?
There should be a battery
Oh my-
here.
No. In here,
Yeah.
in here. It's here, it's here, it's
Oh
here.
yeah, there is, there is.
Quick.
Yo.
Battery. And the symbol.
Why are you so slow? Yes. I'm inside.
Oh my.
What the? Oh my god.
Hello, Nyaru. Or Nehru. You know, I realized that... That was a Titan. Bro, there's a Titan at the door.
What?
You know, I realized that they've used the same jump scare of the lady with the ugly teeth. Like,
Yeah.
6 times now.
Over and over again.
Why are they using the
Over and
same
over
jump?
again.
Is there not other jump scares? There's one.
Yeah, there's like the jump scares.
Okay, I need to go in 15 minutes. You
It's
can do that.
3:30 a.m. now. 3:30 a.m.
Tree. Ben, I'm pretty sure...
Stop whining
I'm
like
pretty
a
sure-
bitch.
What?
Stop
Listen.
whining.
Tree... Listen, man. I'm pretty sure there's more than 30 trees out here, okay?
What the? Man.
What the hell? What the frick?
Mike. You shut up or else I'm gonna frick.
I'm pretty sure there's more than 30 trees here. Battery, please. Battery. Yes.
This game is absolutely not scary.
Yeah, this game is not very scary at all, I agree. I don't think it's very scary.
It's just a fucking walking simulator.
True. Wait, the arrow is pointing at the house. The arrow is still pointing at this house. Is there more?
What?
Maybe someone
Oh.
forgot to take the...
Oh, did someone not take it?
I
Ben,
think so.
Did you take the thing in here?
Which one? Is there a symbol?
Oh my god, you idiot. There's a symbol inside the building.
Holy moly, fuck him.
It's not my fault that it's 3:30 a.m. right now.
Bro, there's more than 30 trees out here, you stupid. Come in the building and grab it.
Wait.
Hello, Crystal.
How do you come inside again?
Are you serious, bro?
Oh.
I'm running on 2 hours of sleep and
3:30
a.m.
I'm running on 2 hours of sleep. Shut your ass up.
I need to go. Quick.
Someone's coughing.
Friends,
Huh?
I love you. I'm so
Look.
glad to be your boyfriend now.
Okay.
We will have a lot of child together.
What the frick?
We already have a child, bro. Look at him.
Oh, you mean
Oh.
Bean?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, we already did the radio tower.
Jesus.
Oh my, shut up! What the frick?
At least we got the battery from it.
There was a battery at the radio tower.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
There's a bear behind you guys.
Yep. I'm running.
The bear is still on the house.
Yeah, this game wasn't very scary. They keep reusing the same jump scares.
Yeah. It's the same for the first game, kinda.
I feel like the first game had more jump scares, no?
I don't know actually, it's been like 2 years.
Oh yeah, it has been like a long time.
Yeah. Oh, we won again. Yeah.
Helicopter,
Can we go now?
helicopter. Hello, Tessa. Helicopter, helicopter.
Take me.
Oh my god, Ben, shut the fuck up. So loud. 80% complete. Oh my god, bro. We're not finishing this. We're not doing it. It's not possible. Are you guys even here?
I think it's time.
Yeah.
I think it's time.
It is time. It's time.
Go.
Let's switch back to Discord.
Yeah.
Get me the fuck out of here. Holy moly.
Holy moly, that game was pretty bad.
That game had so much hype behind it too.
What?
Like everyone was talking about that game.
Which
I guess-
one? Which game?
The game we just
This one?
played.
Oh. It's a new game, so
Yeah, I mean,
obviously
it's
a lot of
like
people talk
it's
about
like
it.
an okay stream game, kind of a mid horror game though.
Yeah, it's the same as the first game. It's scary the first time, and then like it's just the more you play it. You know,
Was
it's
it
like FNAF.
was it scary the first time though? I don't.
Cause all the jump scares were like new to us, like
Brother,
FNAF, you know.
Brother, listen.
What?
That like vampire lady with the fangs and the yellow ass teeth jump scared me
Yeah.
probably 400 times. Okay?
Yeah, but it was scary the first time, and then it's just.
Was it?
just
I don't
boring
think I don't
later.
think I jumped from her.
You said you almost jumped. We both almost jumped once. Remember?
Yeah, once though in a horror game, that's bad.
Yeah.
Almost jumping once from a horror game is really bad.
Cause technically in horror games you need to have
Technically,
you need to have a build up to the jump scare, but this game doesn't
Technically?
have build up to the jump scare. It's
Technically?
just suddenly happen.
tentacle,
Technical.
technical.
No. No.
Technical.
No.
Technical.
Wait,
No.
Silva,
freak?
Silva,
Yes.
read the thing in the group chat again. Read the last message
The last message,
in the
okay.
group chat.
Zhao Shang Ao Zong Guo Xian Zai Wo Yu Bing Shilling.
Can you say it faster? Like, try to say it fast. Try to say it
Okay.
fast.
Zhao Shang Ao Zong Guo Xian Zhao Yu Bing Shilling. What? What the freak?
What the frick? What the frick?
Boy, that's my line. You're
You have the
stealing
most
my line.
annoying stims I've ever heard in my life,
It's
Ben.
not. It is not. It's cute.
No,
Because
it
you
is not
appreciate it.
cute. Just fuck. What the frick? Tree, tree. Look, there's tree of us right now. There's tree.
Literally, you're the one who started the tree thing.
What? You're the one who
Yes,
said
you
it.
are no, I say okay.
What do you
I'm
say? No, go
Asian,
ahead, say
okay?
it. Go ahead, say it. What do you say? Can you count to 5 for me? Count to 5, Ben. Go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tree! Tree! Where? Where's the tree?
Oh my.
Where is it?
Do you know
What's the
the
tree?
word
We're not
word
playing that game
TH
anymore.
the word th is the most commonly mispronounced for Asian people? So tree, 30, then that.
It's the same. It's the same for French people.
Yeah, see this
TH
that,
is the most
them.
for French
This.
people?
This
This
one.
this
Yeah,
one?
this that.
This word.
Dude,
Three of us. Three of us.
French people, the French accent, sometimes it sounds like you're a zombie, bro. Wow. Wow.
Frog.
What the frick?
Sounds like you're a zombie sometimes, bro.
Okay, guys, I need to go now. Thank you for the stream.
Me too. Street
I
30.
Tree.
love
30. 30.
I love being with Senz and you. So if you want to do something else,
Aw,
I will
thank
stream the
you.
next time. I promise. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Let's find a different, funnier game.
Honestly, that backrooms game we played that one
Yeah.
time was pretty
Which
good.
one?
Backroom games. Escape
Which
the
one?
backroom
We,
together.
we played so many backroom
I
games.
don't know.
I really enjoyed it. But we need to be four because three I'm bad and you're
Tree.
bad, Bean. So we
Oh,
need to be
you're the
four.
one who started it. You're the one who started a tree. Now everyone is saying the word tree as the word tree. Oh my god.
Goodbye. I love you, everyone. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Mwah,
Alright,
mwah,
bye bye
mwah, mwah.
guys. Bye bye,
Get
good
out.
night.
Get out.
Freak you, freak you,
Get
freak you,
out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
freak you.
He's actually a toddler, bro. You have 2 husbands now? Listen, if those people were my if those people were like related to me like that, they would be my wives, not my husbands. Those are more like wives. Oh my god. I thought about I was gonna say oh my god. I literally got 2 hours of sleep. I probably am gonna end stream here. And then I'll probably be on later tonight, maybe? I think. I'm probably gonna be on later tonight. Depending on how long I end up sleeping. But yeah, I really gotta get some sleep. Thank you guys for watching. If you enjoyed the stream today, make sure you guys follow. Join my Discord. Join my Discord. I have a Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, whatever you use. I have all the social medias, so check them out if you have them. And yeah, I will go ahead and see. We'll see how I'm feeling. If I wake up later tonight, I'll probably stream again later tonight, maybe. Yeah, if I wake up later tonight and I'm feeling very like rested, I'll probably stream again later tonight. If not, I will see you guys probably well, definitely tomorrow. So either I will either stream later tonight or definitely tomorrow. One of the two. So I'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys for all the subs and the gifts tonight or today. By the way, we will be playing that egg game again. God damn it. I'm gonna try it again. Am I looking forward to trying it? No. But we'll definitely try the egg game again, see if I can beat it. Hopefully. Just because we beat the other rage game, right? The fever meme or whatever, so I might as well try to beat that. Eggs? Yeah, there's like an egg game. It's like parkour egg. It's a rage game. Anyway, everyone have a good day or good afternoon, good night, whatever. I'll see you guys later tonight or tomorrow.